All right, so this is a bit of a crazy challenge, but I decided I'm going to be doing every single expert map on half cash. There are two important things to note. This is right before the Desperado update, so the Desperado looks like it's going to be insane early game, which probably means it's going to be insane for half cash. But we will not be having that because it's before the update, and it's probably going to be dropped right before the update comes out, this video itself. And also, this is not supposed to be a guide. I'm doing these without any single prep, so I did not go into a single one of these and like route anything or plan anything. I'm just doing half cash straight up off the top of my head and see how it goes. And so, because of that, it's not guaranteed to work. You can use it as a guide if you want, but if you die, it's not my fault. Anyways, the first map is Glacial Trail, and with that, I will be starting the timer. So, let's go. I'm not going to be like trying to speed run. Oh, that is chimps mode. See, I'm instinctively clicking chimps mode. I'm not going to be trying to like speed run anything. So the timer is there just to see how long it's going to take. Obviously, this is not the optimal start for a speed run, but I'm thinking I'll just go for the start, and I can probably go into Soda. Glacial Trail does suck as a map. Michael says ill with monkey knowledge. I am not doing this without monkey knowledge, so I could probably do like a bunch of them without monkey knowledge. I can get Soda now. Let me beat round 5, and then I think I'll play Soda. But yeah, there's a lot of these that I don't want to do monkey knowledge lists. So let's go put down Soda right there, and we should be able to fly through this. Um, how do I say that? Oh, Agnestis. Good luck. I hope this doesn't take 20 plus hours. It should not take 20 hours. Some of the ones I think I'm going to be going slow. This one I should be able to go a bit fast, but I will be allowed to back up, but I'll try to keep that to a minimum. So here I think I'm free to place this dart. Well, I'm probably going to go for a Juggernaut because it is going to be good on this map. A lot of maps, Juggernauts are going to be very good. I think I'm going to be relying on a Juggernaut clutch a lot. So I think between Soda and a 402 Jug, I should be able to push far enough into a Spike Factory. Um, bro, I'm the game. I'm wait. What does that say? I'm the game, and I'm even surprised you have 60 vet 67. BTD6 official. Okay, interesting. Are you truly BTD6 official? Yeah. How many hours do I have in this game to have vet 67? Probably a lot, I'd say. Definitely more than a few, but most of my hours like in the game are actually just AFK because I don't like really play other games. So on Steam, sometimes BTD6 is just opened for like 3 days straight, and will say on Discord that I've been playing for like 57 hours. All right, so Sawdust frozen here. All this stuff. Giannis submitted the what was it? That point redeem. So I gotta fix that. Let me go pause this real quick and do that because I don't want to accidentally die in the middle of it. Um, so let me go. I have to go to like settings, right? All right, let me get this sorted out real quick. And then, uh, how is it? It's no, not this settings. Creator dashboard. Yeah, you hate this map. It is a bad map. And then I go to community. No, no, no. Viewer rewards, power ups and channel points. And then I go. So now it's going to double the price. So what's 8,192 times 2? 16,384. 16. Oh, wait, I got to edit this one. 16,384. All right, sorry, I just have to fix this real quick. And then the name gets changed to Giannis underscore Whatever that is. Alright, there we go. It should be updated now. The cost has officially doubled. Okay, we should be good. We should be back. We should be back. So anyways, that was someone redeemed the channel point thing in my Twitch chat, that it will change your name to the redeem and the price of it will double, which does whatever that does. So now it costs 16,000 something, and your name is there until someone pays 16,000 channel points to double the cost of it again. All right. So when's a safe time to buy this Spike Factory? I think I want to say like about now. I want to say about now. Honestly, I don't really have much of a clue. Well, Soda freezes right there. I think I should do it after Soda freezes. So I'm going to keep you open. Or should I get... I don't know. I got to deal with these leads pretty soon. And I don't really have a solution for that. I could... Because you're going to freeze. You're going to be able to take out one wave. And I'm leaking stuff too. All right. I think I got this under control. So now 28 will come. You will freeze. Let's use this and place the spike. This map just sucks. I hate this map so much. All right, put that on smart, and because I have monkey knowledge, this ability should come back, and because it loops, actually I have to wait for the second side. So it loops, I use it about now. I should be able to take out all of the leads but one. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And now I can go for Juggernaut. I hope this doesn't take multiple tries. Oh, you just thought it was a niche reference? No. Now your name is there. But yeah. Okay. So let's see. What do I want to do now? I don't know. I want to get like this spike up at some point, because the deadly spikes would be nice to have. But like in half cash, is the deadly spikes really worth it? I mean, I could get the Juggernaut up, but it's going to be frozen soon too. Like, well, Soda's frozen now. Okay, let me at least get 102 right there. And let me at least get long life spike. I feel like I at least want long life spikes. So I have some kind of clutch there. But now that means when I back out and go home, those spikes will disappear. But I think I should just be able to cover this fine. I feel like I might want a deadly spikes, because deadly spikes can do more than you would think, considering that you'd have to do it in one try. And round 40's coming up soon. Ooh, this is tough. And I can't pop leads too also. Well, I can use it with sword charge timing. Okay, you're frozen now. That's great. I have to wait until back here. Oh my goodness, that was awful. That was awful. Can I clutch this up? 1, 2, leads leak. Okay, this is bad. This is worse than I thought. Now we have nothing up. I need something back here. Let's go for a wall of fire. Yeah, wall of fire maybe. Okay, round 40. We got all of you guys up. Okay, you're all up on round 40. Let's try to time this like that. Okay, take that down. We got 12 lives. We're doing fine. Did deadly spikes get a 50% buff? I'm not sure actually. If it did, that would be pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna get Juggernaut now, and I'm probably gonna want to buy a second Juggernaut just because Juggernaut's good. Could I buy it over here? Let's put the second Juggernaut right here after this round ends, just to space out the timing. Okay. Juggernaut number 2. We had a pretty nasty encounter at the first waves, but hopefully I can clutch this up. We got our deadly spikes. We got you. I don't know if I'm going to sell you. I might just sell you later. Our Moab defense is not that good, but with 2 Juggernauts, we should be fine on the balloons for the most part. Sada's just going to be frozen a whole lot. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm thinking I might want to build into aces a bit. That might be a decent idea. Like 2 Nevamis aces could be good. Or I think maybe, I think I want to get an Alk buff Deadly Spikes too. Because that can clutch up so much. Alright. We're going into the Deadly Spikes Gambit per se. Oop, I need to, oh wait, no. Okay, I need to go out. 49's got me in a bit of a pickle here. That's the first back out. And you guys are frozen. We don't have the Juggernaut in a good spot. I wonder if I place it on close, will this actually be like a lot more effective? So that we get those bounces. And let me use that sword charge right there. No, not quite. I think this is where then I just buy an ace. Right? If I have a lot of towers up, like, not everything's going to be frozen at once. I'm going to set you on strong then. And try to use the leaping sword kind of early on. So, like, right here. Come on. That's going to kill me, right? Yeah, that's going to kill me. Mortar? I think mortar might be better. Let me go for a mortar. Actually, I feel like maybe close targeting was better there. And I could do it with the ace. Okay. Yeah, it seems like close targeting performed a lot better. And that allows me to get this Nevamis ace. Alright. Now I have this ace up. All the towers are back now. That's not really good. Not really a 50%, but pretty decent buff. Okay. So that might mean Deadly Spikes would be pretty good to go for. Let me get another ace, probably on 53, I think, to kind of space things out. And then we should be doing fine here. I'm just going to upgrade you to Nevamis right now, too. We don't even have cross paths on these guys. But I don't know if keeping that wall of fire in the back is really worth it. I don't know what that's going to be doing much anymore. This is very sporadic, but I'm thinking just, like, get enough towers I can have, like, at least something not frozen. Yeah, I can also Alk buff it. Well, if it's 2 to 3 damage, well then if you have Alk buff, then that's going to be 3 to 4 damage, which is less. But yeah, that's still good. Still good. 63 is coming up with I'm thinking I'm just going to replace this with another Juggernaut back here. Because if I can get 2 Juggernauts up for 63, I think that should give me just the win on round 63. Oh my goodness, there's going to be so much Juggernaut clutches on in this challenge. I'm going to be using Juggernaut all day. Ooh. Okay. Ripping through this. I still need to cross path these aces. Let's grab their cross path. Shred that up. Beautiful. I want to Alk buff them too. I think a 401 Alk would be nice. You guys also don't have camo, but I think just with our camo Juggernauts, we should be good, really. Let me throw this Alk up here. Actually, wait, no. I should do 2 3-2-0s because then one of them will be frozen, the other one won't be. Okay, good. We've got... Oh, shoot. this is an issue. Okay, I need to do ability. Good thing I have Sada open, because I can use Sada to actually, like, clear 63 pretty well. Because look at this. I can go sword, and then that should be able to clear out that. Come on. Yes. And then you go Leap Bane for wave 2. Let me Alk buff you too. And then sword again for wave 3. Leaping sword. And that should be able to get a lot of the ceramics down. So I can narrowly take that out. Yes, good. Luckily I had Sada up there, because might have been a little bit tricky. Well, I mean, not tricky. I would have had to sell and rebuy things for 63 if that was the case. Okay. And 65's coming up here. Deadly Spikes doesn't suck as people think it did. Like, it actually did a lot. It's just that it doesn't really have, like, a lot of straightforward practical uses. I'm saying that, and I never even bought the Deadly Spikes. But just compared to, like, everything else, really, Deadly Spikes can do more than people think. Alright, I'm thinking of getting a village buff for these aces, because they kind of need one. They don't even pop camos still. Alright. Let's get this village up, and these rounds should be pretty easy until, like, 75 comes in. Alright. 73's up here. Nothing really too difficult by the looks of it. Alright. I guess I could just get camo on you now. I mean, that would only really help with 70. Actually, I don't need camo. I don't need camo at all, because on 78, I'm just going to sword charge that. Unless Sada's out on 78, then we've got an issue. I'm thinking I'll just buy and resell stuff at that point. Or I could go all in and just get an Ultra Juggernaut right now, because these rounds are going to end. So watch this. I sell you and buy another guy, and then go Ultra Juggernaut. It's a little bit too late to buy it. It might be a little bit too late to have bought that. But now with Ultra Juggernaut, I don't really have to care about things, really. Again, Glacial Trail sucks. I hope other maps go smoother than this. And I can Alk buff it too. Alright, now I got an Alk buff Ultra Juggernaut. This should just stay up for the rest of the game. You better not leak to random bullshit. And get rid of that. I can get the Deadly Spikes finally. Yay, we got the Deadly Spikes. So this Ultra Juggernaut, I pray for thee, you beat the rest of the rounds. I'll have Sada up too. And with Monkey Knowledge, these heroes actually get a lot of XP. They get XP out of the wazoo, because I'm still used to having a lot of these heroes just not really get their good levels before the 80s. But, like, if it's a fast leveling hero, like, we'll be, like, nearly at level 20. Like, Ubin should be able to get some good stuff really, really fast with Monkey Knowledge. But our first map, this should just be the end of stuff. Like Ultra Juggernaut should be able to wipe everything out that at the end. But yeah, Glacial Trail sucks as a map. Let me pull up the timer here. Oh, whenever I back out to the timer, I guess it's just gonna do that on OBS. It will like black out for a moment. But yeah, around 80s here. I can do this and first strike it when that comes up. Okay, there's half cache number 1 done. Let me split that. So 19 minutes 41 seconds. All right, we're going on to half cache number 2, which is Dark Dungeons. Let's bring Oben. Cool thing about Oben is that he's good in the early game on a map like this. So there's a lot of... This is chimps again. I keep hitting chimps mode. I'm hitting half cache. I instinctively hit chimps. Like, it's crazy. All right. That's half cache. So, let's do... I get a free dart. I get another free dart. And I get a dart here. It's the power of habits, yeah. This is definitely a Juggernaut map. If you thought we're done with Juggernauts, you are so wrong. Oh my goodness, there's going to be so many Juggernauts. It would have been quite the challenge to ban Juggernauts. So anyways, the big thing here is that I have these torches that I can deploy, but they don't come back in time. So I want to be able to, like, use them at a right time. I think for these early rounds, I'm going to take auto start off. And I'm going to be trying to get Oben as fast as possible. I don't want to have to sell a Dart Monkey for Oben, though, because all of these 3 are going to become Juggernauts. So that's kind of wasted money. Wasted money, per se. So let's just try to sneak through here. Round 9. Ooh. I want to save those torches for round 10. So I'm thinking I just have spikes tank all of round 9 here. Yeah, like that. And then round 10, I should actually... Wait, no, I could have... I'm going to get Oben in time here. So I could have torched some of that. Let's grab Oben right here. Oben will be able to cover 2 lanes and primarily Bramble 1. So then this lane's going to be the concern. Yeah, let's torch there. I mean, that wasn't a lot of stuff taken out. I can still get that super cheap sub or sniper. Do you want to do sub or sniper? I'm thinking sub will just generally be better. Let's get the sub. But yeah. Dark Dungeons. It's a pretty tricky map. But with Juggernauts, I should just be able to fly through it. I'm gonna be honest. I'll have to take a care about when Moabs come on the top lane. So I'm thinking you go into Spolt first. I really can just have Oben Bramble all of this, because like look at the brambles he's just laying down. Okay. We'll grab Spolt up here. One red leaked, alright. That's fine. I still have mana shield up and all. We got Spolt there. Okay. Next objective is... Which one gets Spolt? I don't know. I have to deal with leads. You get leads on that side. These 2 sides. You're kind of leaking, though. Wait, what if I do this? What if I go for a Jungle of the Druid? Because we're struggling here. Oben just spams brambles here. I can get... When I can afford it. Get it in range. And then this guy can become a 1-3-0. Alright. We'll get that, and then we'll finish up like the Spolt madness. Okay. Yeah, I can just do that. Save 3 RB on the spikes. Sure. Alright, do I want to get range on you just yet? I don't know. I'm thinking I might try to hold off on that. Actually, I might have to. But I want to get this as soon as possible. That's the thing. Like, if I have room to spare, then it would have been worth it to get range because that could have saved like lives and stuff. But I don't know. Okay. Can Oben seek over there? No. So what I'm going to do is, oh shoot. I mean, I can save more lives on that. I could save more lives on that. He did end up seeking, but like way at the end. Wait, how did it go to round 29? I was on round 30. The what? Is that like some sort of glitch? And now the torch is out. Okay, wait. I feel like there's some glitch that I wasn't really aware of. But okay, I guess I'll just take that. Because I was on around 30 and the save brought me back to around 29. I mean, I guess. I don't know. That was kind of weird. Okay, I should be able to get Jungle the Druid right there. And there we go. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I get it. I was on round 28 and somehow round 28 end. But how did round 28 end? I was still on round. I don't know. Okay. I need camo here. Camo here. Got that. And I don't know. Just torch this side. Okay, sure. I still have brambles in the middle here. Let's get that hard thorn. And now I need spolts too. I think you get spolt next. Or can I don't know. Do you need spolt? Because will these brambles be able to... I mean, brambles are now being placed here more. So I think spolt this side next. Okay, I got spolt here. You are kind of struggling-ish a bit. It should be fine, though. You have camo, actually, so that's pretty good. I should be kind of fine for camos. Oh, I was a little bit paying attention. I think I had the wrong playlist playing. Okay, round 38. I can't just, like, not pay attention. I'm thinking yes, use this here. Because all that stuff's going to want to leak. Okay. Let me get this here. Okay. Now for 40. I'm going to need brambles. Okay, I got one bramble. And I should just be able to get a second bramble. Oh, I can get Juggernaut here. Okay, let me get Juggernaut in the middle. Don't leak up there. Don't leak up there. Okay, I got 2 brambles and this Juggernaut. I should be fine here against 40. Yes. Okay. And now, immediate objective is to get Juggernauts on each of these sides and don't die to 43. I should be able to save the double torch for 43 and beat 42 because you have camo and you definitely are not leaking everything everywhere. I can get Juggernaut over here next. Okay, Juggernaut. You probably should get camo detection too pretty soon. 43 is coming up here. Oh, I actually just take that out. Cool. Cool. We look a lot better now that I have Juggernauts. Now that I have Juggernauts, I think I can turn auto start on finally. All right, let me get camo here. And I don't want to have this window up because then I can't see that lane. I want to be able to see if anything's going to leak because I don't want to die and have to restart any of these. All right, actually, I think I kind of want to do a poll on that. Here, wait, will I die at all? Oh, I'd have to do it over here. You know what, let me do that real quick. We'll pull up a long poll. Or no, a bet. Um, we'll do a 10-minute duration. Will I die at all? Zero deaths. One death. Or wait. 1, 2, 3 deaths. More than 3 deaths. Okay. Sure, that's the poll. We'll see how much I die. Hopefully not a lot. I do have these 3 juggernauts up, so I should be pretty good in here. Oh, and by the way, that's for the entire challenge. Not just this map. Okay, I got trees. Let me do trees right here. I think trees there will be fine. And now, I don't know what to do. I feel like Jungle's Bounty might be really nice because that can clutch stuff up. And I kind of can worry about actually, no. Moabs are coming out so soon, though. I got to worry about that. It's the top lane Moabs I have no defense against. I think I could go for the ace, right? Let's get the ace up. Let's get the ace up. It's just going to be this top lane Moab that I really have no defense against yet. I'm thinking of getting maybe another Juggernaut back here, too, for that. But I can use this torch for now. That's something to deal with this Moab. I can get lots more darts now. All right, take this out. Take it out. No, I'm going to have to sell something. Okay. Little bit tricky. Little bit tricky. All right, how do I do this now? I could completely move this Juggernaut back here. Let me try that. And then this way, this will be able to kind of deal with this side. No. Do I need to get, like, a Mauler or something? Okay, this is where things are hitting the fan a little bit. Hitting the fan a little bit. How do I deal with this? I think I can sell... Okay, what if I do this? I sell a Juggernaut and upgrade this up here. Because, I mean, I have this Druid. I have a little bit of defense. This Ace is kind of put towards here. I want to say you can kind of cover that lane a little bit. And then this Mauler, I will just set you on strong. We'll take that out. It can spike that and destroy that until camos come. And I don't have anything that can pop these camos. Which means I have to... I can do this. I can move tree. Okay, well now tree's moved there. Sure. And I gotta clutch this up. I'm thinking Juggernaut back here. Juggernaut back here. Because then I have Juggernaut to clean up. And I should be able to move forward. Do I get the torch back there? Because I don't have Juggernaut yet. So you're not like pushing back the ceramics really yet. Oh, I think I do have torch back. Okay. I can torch it. I can torch this Moab up here again. Let me use that so you die a little faster. Oh, wait, I don't have torch. That's an issue. Okay, how about this? We're hoping you really can clutch for a long time, because I'm selling the Druid. I need to make sure that you're fine there. I'm selling the Druid for Juggernaut back here. Let's Bramble that one, so that one dies faster. And now that can take that out, okay? Let me turn auto start back off. All right. Okay, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, I can move the tree back here. Getting Alk buff on you is going to be really nice. So let me try to go for that now. I'm fine. I am fine. This Juggernaut spot's actually really, really good, so I think that will just be able to clear. I got Alk buff on the Ace now. I think I can just do 301 on the Alk to save some money, and we'll get better uptime. It would also still be nice to have more Juggernauts, because I feel like I'm going to need more to be able to take out 63. At least 2 on this side, really. I don't know. I think I just might ice that side then. So this Oban side should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do another Juggernaut over here. 2 Juggernauts back there. Okay, leaking a little bit on that side, but I should be fine. Those 2 Juggernauts also give me a lot better cleanup. Oban's trees are doing just fine too. I mean, if I wanted, I could be optimizing Oban's trees so it gives me more money. But I don't really have that to my disposal. And also I could do this. I could throw a village in here and get all of you guys under drums and stuff, which might be really nice. But I'm going to hold my money for 63 because I might have to do something against 63 here. Okay. Let's see. How does this one single... If this guy can solo his 63 section, this one Juggernaut, that would be really, really cool. No, he can't. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get you some help. I want to save the level 3 for the last bit. Actually, I mean the torch. Actually, the torch won't really do a whole lot. I could just get another Juggernaut. Yeah. We'll just do that. Okay, this should be good. This should be able to beat 63. Looking on all sides. Good, good, good. I'll use both of these torches now, just in case. Cool. Let me reset the tree. Okay, now we got 64. And that just goes down. Cool. Now, going for this village might be nice. I might want to keep this guy, probably because I'll need that for like 78 and stuff. So I think we'll keep you. Going for a Spectre, like selling for a Spectre might actually be an interesting play though. Because then that would kind of give me like a free late game. Okay, that actually got a little more closer than I would have liked. When I get drums, that will help you guys out a little bit, but I don't have that just yet. There should be some money in those trees. Let me get that out. Thank you. I just need to pay a lot of attention because it's very easy for something stupid and small to slip by me. Would be very, very easy for something like that to happen. But I'm on the final stretch over here. I feel like I'm doing pretty good on time. Not having auto start off is taking a little bit of time though. It's not like I'm speedrunning it, but there's so many maps that I just have to kind of get through these fast if I want to actually complete this. Because I have to like be out by like 6 or something. Also, Violet kind of needs a walk a bit later. So I might have to take into account for walking Violet. That's my dog, by the way. Okay. All these are going by pretty well right now. I wonder if that Spectre idea will be able to come up. Or maybe I could even do like another ace. Can I get another ace? I could get another ace over there. Yeah, I could do like double never miss. Might not be bad. This is practically like the same strategy that I used for Glacial Trail. Maybe because it's a pretty good strategy. Arctic Knight is OP on this map, but more so in the late game, so that's why I'm not really going for it right now. I think I do want to kind of mix things up and maybe sell all for a Spectre. I want to see how much money will I have if I sell. I want to keep at least one Juggernaut up on each lane, though. So if I sell. No, I'm not going to have the money, even if I sell everything. Actually, if I sell everything, I do have the money. But then, like, random shit's going to leak if I do that. It's Dark Dungeons. I can't, like... I'd need at least one Juggernaut on each side to be able to guarantee that I win. So, let me hold off of that for just a little bit. I could go for Assassins. Yeah, Assassins could work, actually. Let me do that. Make sure I don't leak. Cool. $76 is here. I should be able to just rip that apart with all this Juggernaut power. Torch that too. Yep, good. I'll just grab another Assassin too, because why not? And I should just be fine. I should just be good. Let's put both of you on strong. Yeah, rip those. They're gone. They're dead. Okay. 78, we can just torch all this stuff. I should just be fine for that first wave, right? I'm checking. I can't guarantee that I'm fine there. It would be awful if I died on 78. Let me... Well, I don't need one of these assassins. I can just get a druid. Let's get a druid up. That's also going to be good on 79, because then I'll be able to regrow everything. There's really no money in the trees. Blah. It's not nice. Okay, then torches should just be able to come back for the next wave here. And this should be able to take everything out, right? Yep, the druid helped out. Nice. Alright, got Jungle's Bounty. And this should be able to wrap everything up. And I can finally bring that one sub from the start in to turn you into the first strike. And then that should be Dark Dungeons half cash done. A little bit of hiccups too, but we got through it just fine. I can use that assassin and all. Make sure I don't die there. That would be kind of bad if I did. Cool. Sell everything. And I can first strike this bad open. Actually, I could do Pirate Lord. That's faster. There we go. That is Dark Dungeons half cash done. So that was in 25 minutes. That was actually a little bit longer. A little bit longer than Glacial Trails, but that map is hard. Sanctuary is next. Let's bring... Who should I bring for Sanctuary? I mean, Churchill's great on Sanctuary, but he's so expensive. Getting that on half cash is kind of be something. I feel like I want to say Etienne, just because I feel like doing Etienne. Having free camo might be nice if I'm gonna be using Dartling Gunners. Let's bring Etienne. It's an interesting choice. Quincy would also probably be pretty good. I clicked half cash this time. I'm so good. Okay. Let's try to get a Etienne up as fast as possible. I think in order to do that, I have to... I can't really get sub. I think I'll just go sniper. Dart and sniper? I feel like this can go straight into Etienne, right? Maybe I could get another dart and sell it, or another sniper and sell it. I think I should do that because I don't really think I have enough power with just one dart, one sniper. Okay, so I'm gonna be selling the 270 guy then. So I'm gonna be needing 625. I'm gonna be needing like 500 something bucks. I'm gonna be needing 500 something dollars to be able to get Etienne. And then Etienne can do more in the early game than some people think, I want to say. But mostly I want that free camo because I want to get a 204 Dartling Gunner up at some point. I'm not going to be able to get that like instantly because the buckshot's just so inconsistent. But whenever I can sell for a 204 Dartling, that should just be able to rip things up. With Etienne, you get free camo. I could get that a lot faster. It's going to be great. Okay, I can sell you and grab Etienne right here. Cool. On round 11, that should be able to get me some decent levels. I really want just that double drone up kind of fast. And I'm thinking I get range too, which might be kind of nice for like this Dart Monkey. I'm thinking I go for crossbow. Crossbow seems good. I mean, 023 sniper is also pretty good. I mean, I placed sniper in a really bad spot for that, so I'm probably going to have to sell and rebuy that sniper, which will cost a little bit. But yeah, in the meantime, I think crossbow. It's crossbow time. Let's use this ability on 15 here. Pop that out. We won't have to leak anything. Very cool. I'm going to want that crossbow pretty soon. Stuff's getting through. Actually, wait, no. I don't think I'm going to sell rebuy because this guy will become a 100 to deal with leads. And then I can, I'll have to grab another sniper down there. Okay, there's the crossbow. I used that ability a little bit late, but that's fine. You'll get faster shooting. The range is going to be really, really nice here, though, because I get good range on this crossbow now. Like, that's some pretty good range. That's going to help out a decent bit. Let's grab a 100 on the sniper next, because some of these higher order balloons are getting a bit through. Let's use that level 3 here so we don't leak anything. Got that covered. We're going to be fine on camo, which is going to be nice. And now I think I can go into crossbow, right? I'm still leaking a whole lot. Do I want to get that other sniper just yet? I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I'm going to have some pretty easy rounds until 35, and then I should be able to get crossbowed by then. We just got to use this ability here. That will take that all out now. Okay, we got 2 drones now, which is good. I'll put you guys both on first. The double Etienne drone should be able to help out a lot. Still got 1,000 more for sharpshooter. Usability on 31 here, because 31's a tough round. Okay. This looks like it's pretty good. Alright. Yep, I'll be able to get sharpshooter for 34. And then I'm thinking I go into 023 sniper, just because it's going to be pretty cheap. I mean, I could also, like, start working on the Dartling Gunner. I don't know. Dartling Gunner or Sniper. I mean, either way, both are going to be pretty good against... both are going to be pretty good against round 40. I feel like I want to try the Dartling Gunner. I don't know, though. Sniper might be, like, more consistent and all. Yeah, let's go Sniper, then. We'll sell the Sniper later on. I'm still randomly leaking a little bit. Maybe Sniper will be able to fix this up. No, not really. Okay. I gotta watch my lives. I got 41 lives now. Oh, and I got more leads to deal with. Let's Alec buff. Let's grab an Alec up here. Come on. I can't afford an Alec. Bruh. Okay. I gotta get a... Oh, bomb up there then. That's Ravine. Oh, fun. We get to play Ravine next. How awesome. Alright. Bomb time. That kind of stinks. I forgot about that. Alright, we'll just get a 000 bomb. That will rip all that up. Nice. And then I can just use Etienne's ability here. Alright, that's fine. I'll leak just a little bit. And then I'm going to need that ability for round 42. Not round 42, round 40 also. Okay. Let's see. Do I get a lucky snipe here? I can do that better. If I just don't do anything, what case do I get? I get something a lot worse. That's not nice. Let's replace what should I do? I could throw a glue in here. Yeah, I gotta use the Etienne ability. I'll use the Etienne ability a little bit late, but a 110 glue should be able to actually do a lot of work. I mean, I could turn it into a 220. But nah. Let's do this for now. This... I mean, I can survive it, but not by much. How do I get this a little more consistently? If I do 2-2-0, I mean 2-1-0. Well, that wouldn't really help me because that all that stuff there is leaking anyways. It's that's leaking. I could go for... I could do this. Sell that sniper for a splatter. And, okay. Somehow, I didn't get all of those, guys. What if I... set one on last, one on first. It still doesn't get all of them. I think it's because they're above the Moab when it pops. It will only get 2. So, I mean, I could do that to get 2. And then what if I get... Wait, would this work? Oh, that will work. Okay. And just get rid of that ice right after. Cool. Now I have this glue gunner. I'm probably going to sell this. I mean, an alk buff on the sharpshooter would be really, really nice. Also, getting semi-auto just now would probably help out a lot too. So, but again, this glue gunner could do some good work. Let's see. Will I be able to beat 43 like this? Yeah. Actually, I'm cruising straight through it. Okay, let me get semi-auto then. And I'm going to put an alk buff on the sniper because I think it's going to be a bit more effective than up top. And also, I keep that alk buff so when I get the Dartling gunner, I can just have that alk buff on the Dartling gunner. And also, I need to pop leads. I think I might get corrosive glue on this guy too, because this can actually do some good work. Like, it can slow down ceramics like it's nobody's business. It's like nobody's business, all right? Let's use ability here again. Come on, get that Berserker Brew. Nice. Clutch it up. Should be doing a lot better now. Round 40 took a little bit to figure out there, I guess. But we got all of that done. Got all of that down. I also have UCAV up now, which is nice. I can use UCAV whenever. Let's just use UCAV right here on 49. Yeah, like, this is a super early UCAV. When I say some of these heroes level up fast, I mean it. They level up fast with Monkey. It's so much faster than I'm used to in Chimps mode, where, like, sometimes they just don't get their good levels until way, way, way late. Okay, yeah, these leads are obviously giving me a bit of an issue. But I should be fine. It's probably going to be a bit before I can sell into that Dartling gunner. So I think I'm going to go for full auto and alk buff that. And then I still need to be able to pop like leads a bit. I don't know what am I going to do there. I mean, I could also kind of get an alk buff at the top now. Yeah, I could do that. Let's let's put alk right here. Won't be able to Etienne, obviously, because Etienne doesn't do drugs. So we'll just have you there, and I'll get 320. Actually, 301 probably would have been better, but yeah. Dougal's Live is raiding with a party of 6. Hello. I was in your stream before, right? Just before, if I recall. I think, but good to see you here. Yeah. Thanks for coming by. I'm doing pretty good. Some of these games are taking me a pretty long time. It's not that I'm trying to speedrun them. It's that there's a lot of maps to do, and some of them aren't easy, so I want to try to get through them as fast as possible, because I got stuff to do later in the day. Appreciate you stopping by, mate. No problem. Yeah, I was with the raid before, One Eyed Deacon raid. But yeah, I got through a few maps. Let me use that UCAV there. Um, but yeah, doing half cash on every expert map. Uh, I'm just allowed to use monkey knowledge and no power, stuff like that. None of that. I haven't died once so far, which is pretty good. But you can see the time up there. I'm on Sanctuary right now. I'm just going in order. 63 is coming up. I'm going to be able to UCAV 2 waves of 63, which means that I have to deal with the third wave in some way. So, yeah, that should just be able to beat that and the next wave. And then I might have to, like, buy and resell something. Either that or I could maybe get my bads in time. Because, yeah, this is not beating wave 3. Oh, rip, you got some ads. Sorry about that. I mean, there's really nothing I can do about the ads on Twitch. Okay, let's try this. Do I have the money? I will very shortly. Okay. So if I beat wave 1 and 2, then I will have the money. But will the bads be able to take out that alk buff bads? Will that be able to take out everything else? Let's see. So this takes out wave 1. And then it takes out wave 2. Target independent. There's still leads being an issue. Yeah. I see how it is. Okay, I'm just gonna have to buy something temporary and then we'll get that bads later. Because I do want that bads to just, like, destroy everything. Ads are over. Cool. Yeah, let's sell the glue gunner and get a smale. Or just a male, not a smale. Let's use that UCAV. That UCAV was used a little bit late, but I got it. Nice. This should be able to take out wave 2. Nice. And then wave 3, I have this maelstrom. Just yoink that out the way. Good. And then 64 here. I guess I can use the maelstrom ability. It's not going to be able to do much, but yeah, I take that out. Okay. So I should be able to get bads probably, like, right now even, right? I mean, I should be able to, right? Yeah, I can get bads. There we go. And because of Etienne, you got camo. So I should be chillin'. The bads is very good. I'd like to get jungle drums on it too. It doesn't have, like, the craziest amount of pierce though right now. So probably something to, like, shoot down the line, take pierce out well would be pretty good. And I also have Etienne's abilities. So let me grab maybe just another sniper too. That could probably work out very well. Like, I could do a stim and then another map. Sanctuary is your least favorite map. Oh my goodness. Sanctuary is my favorite map. Did you know that? Let me use UCAV to take out these leads on round 69. That's crazy. Super late here, so off to bed. Best of luck with your stream. Thank you. I hope you have the best of dreams. I am going to be traumatized by half cash for, like, the next handful of hours. So, yeah. You're not a fan of Sanctuary either. Where did all these Sanctuary haters come from? This is actually my favorite map. I used to say that Muddy was my favorite map, but now I kind of say that Sanctuary is my favorite map just because I like it a lot more. Mainly because of the moving platforms. I think they're fun. They're fun and quirky. Also, the map just looks cool. But yeah, this badge should just rip apart. And like for those issue rounds, I got UCAV. So let me grab you now. I'll get a bouncing bullet. Pretty cool. And hey, look at this. I'm not using the same strategy that I used for, or not doing Juggernaut spam here. I'll be doing Juggernauts on Ravine, because Ravine is next. But yeah, I'll be using the Juggernaut clutch when I need to. Don't yell at me for using Juggernauts too much. All right. Stuff's leaking there. Yeah, I gotta use. Okay, I have to use UCAV on 75. But with the bouncing bullet, I might just be fine against 76. Holy shit. Why aren't you on target independent? Okay. Let me just use UCAV now. And that should... Actually, I should get UCAV back. Yeah, okay. That's fine. If you use it a bit later on 75, you can get it for 76 to carry over. Is it pronounced UCAV or UCAV? I always just say UCAV because that's faster. I'll grab Stim there on the bad, so that bouncing bullet can get some Alec buff too. That should be good. 78, you can get both abilities if you use the UCAV instantly. Actually, because I have Monkey Knowledge, I have shorter ability cooldowns, so it shouldn't really matter anyways. I'll be getting this back way fast. Because normally if I used it there, I'd be getting the second ability right when the second wave of 78 comes in for Etienne. But now I get it actually like a lot earlier. Yeah, it's just how good Hero Monkey Knowledge is. Oh, and the waves just disappeared. I didn't even see the second wave coming. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let me grab this first strike up here. As per the usual. I won't be able to do this trick on Workshop, which is kind of funny. You're going down. That's a GG for map number 3, I believe it is. All right, there is Sanctuary half cash. Let's split that. That one should have been a lot faster. 21 minutes, yeah. 21 minutes. We've got Ravine next. Ooh, so we're like an hour in and we got 3 maps done. What hero for Ravine? It might just be another Oben play. Oben is darn good. Sada might also be really nice. I'm thinking Oben because he's going to be able to... I'm going to be able to use Jungle the Druid to kind of deal with camos kind of early on. Actually, Sada might be better. I don't know. Let's try Sada. Be right back. All right. See you in a bit. Even Ravine is more fun. Oh my goodness. You're just silly geese. Okay, so I want Sada right here. And I'm going to put a Juggernaut right here, I think. Or I could do Juggernaut right here. Actually, I might just do Juggernaut right here. Because this will be better early on. So I get one dart right here. I'm going to go for a sniper. I could do this sniper placement. There's some sniper spots. Actually, the dart is where the ideal sniper is. This sniper spot kind of sucks for this lane. I mean, I also could do this one. I don't know which one. I think right here is probably going to be the best for the sniper. And I'm just going to get another dart later on. And then I think I can sell the sniper for Sada. So let's grab that dart. That's going to be another Juggernaut. right there. Juggernaut. And this sniper will sell for $177. So when I have $400, I think I can just get Sada. Or if I'm in like in a really comfortable position, I probably could just wait and keep that sniper because I'm gonna want you for 100 at some point. I think I might see if I can nail that down because being able to keep that sniper might also be really nice because that's a cheap sniper that I placed. Ravine might be the hardest map besides Bloody. I mean, I don't like Bloody Puddles, so I play Ravine a lot more, and I guess I just find it easier because of that. Alright, round 9's coming here. I'm going to tank a few lives on my road spikes. The pre-game prep road spikes. That's not me placing a power, by the way. No. Sada will fit. Sada fits. There we go. Alright, just got a drink of water there. And Sada can clean up the rest of round 10. We'll be using a lot of Sada abilities. Quad is easy. I think there's some tricks that can make quad actually pretty simple. Let me go for another dart over here just so I don't leak so much before I get Spolt on that side. I think Spolt up here is kind of the next big thing. I do kind of want a Druid of the Jungle too at some point though. That's really going to help out a lot. For round 40, I can use Sada to be able to insta-kill the ceramics, which is going to be a good clutch that I'm going to be... Oh shoot, I did not want quick shots. You don't want quick shots. You want 402 on the Juggernauts. Alright. Coming back here. Alright, I want to read what you said, but I kind of want to focus in on this right now because I know I am on Ravine half cash. Alright, you got 15 here. I can just like put a last sword charge right there, and that should just be able to rip apart all of that. Yeah. Cool. Let me use that right there. That should be able to grab a lot of that stuff up. And I can get Spolt on the side now. Nice. Cool. And I think I could just set you on last. Last will be good, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pause this real quick just to see what you said. Ravine and Bloody are just better balanced than Ouch and Quad. Quad is my #1 op. Ooh, you don't like Quad. Said it's just badly balanced. While Ravine is the same difficulty. One big complaint about Quad I see, I mean, I don't really care about this because I'm doing Chimps challenges, not Black Borders. You can't really see where you die to, which is definitely very infuriating if you're trying to do a Black Border. But in challenges, that's actually like not an issue at all. So it's not the biggest issue for me. Let me grab 100 on the sniper right now. Could have probably bought that a little bit earlier. And now... Let's see. Sada's actually doing kind of fine here. I think I'm going to go for that range right there. And then I could Spolt and then Juggernaut this side. I think that might be a fine option. So let's go this. Set you on last again. And get range. That should be good here. I might want to buy that Druid kind of like right there. So, because, I mean, like when I have last, I need it on last so it can get the straight lines down the bridge, which is like what makes the Juggernaut really good. But it means it won't be like catching leaking stuff. And if my lives are just being chipped away ever so consistently like that, that's going to be an issue. So I might want to get that Druid down sooner than later. But I think getting Juggernaut now is #1 priority. Sada's getting so many levels. Sada's just destroying these lanes. Yeah, like this. You see how like some stuff is leaking? I mean, I have like one Dart Monkey there, so it's not like the worst right now. I still haven't even lost any lives. Okay, I lost lives now, but yeah, you get the point. My issue with short range towers, not and great on global towers. Ravine, I mean, some of the maps, like, you just need to kind of know, like, how they work. Like, where the good placements and all are. Okay, I'm leaking a lot of lives. Let me use that right there. I'm just so close to the Juggernaut. So close to the Juggernaut. There we go. I got the Juggernaut now. 35's here again, but Sod is just so good that I should be able to not give a care about these odd rounds. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get camo here now. Okay, yeah, that's the beautiful stuff. Like, Juggernaut just shoots up there and knocks everything back. It's a perfect straight line. So I should be completely fine against those rounds now. I will put you on strong to be able to take out these leads. Nice. And I'll probably be... Actually, I won't need to do the same for 38 because Juggernaut will be taking one side down. And actually, it bounces up at the top and gets some of the other lane too, which is really funny. Yeah, that's beautiful. I'll be able to save some cash, see what I want to do for round 40, because I might have to... Ooh, that was almost bad. Actually, I can go home and just save those lives. I got to. Leaping Sword. That ceramic there. But anyways... if I have to buy like a Mauler or something like that to be able to beat round 40, I will have the ability to do that. Bro, the fuck? Why you use that there? Oh my goodness. Why are you making my life so annoying? The Thick Boy 69. Interesting username. You say, in my opinion, Ouch isn't really true expert because it's easy to get 50k cash spare on it. I did it again. I wasn't paying attention. I could have actually like straight up died there. Half Cash by Chom. Chom's just a Chom. That's funny. Thanks for saying that, Brickcat. But I mean, I feel like that's not really the best of a statement because like I could get 50k cash spare on Ravine too. It's also not really like easy to get a lot of cash spare. Like some maps are harder. Really, they're hard to get cash spare because of round 100. If round 100 is hard, it's hard to get cash spare because unless your tower is like so good against 100, you're gonna have to like get a Moab Eliminator or like a whole first strike or first strike plus something, all that stuff. And Ouch does have a hard round 100. That doesn't mean the other rounds are necessarily hard. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna have to get like a Mauler here to be able to beat round 40, which I will just sell later. Oh, I did not mean to open my editing software. Okay, so I mean, unless Juggernaut does it, but I don't really see it. Like, what if I use this early and Juggernaut? Yeah, that's not getting it. I gotta stop doing that sometimes. Use CapCut. Yeah, it's free, so I use it. I think people are saying like DaVinci Resolve is better, but I haven't had the time to like kind of use that. All right, so I'm just gonna get the smaller and shit, I died. Oh my goodness. Well, there goes my no deaths. That was so close though. I should have known that. Like, it takes time to go on it. The Leaping Sword. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I gotta restart now. Let's just rerun that. My god, what am I doing to myself? Okay, I gotta get range on that Mauler then to be able to get a little bit more damage out or just time the ability. Oh my goodness, now I'm wasting time. This game sucks. I just feel like you have so much more space in the middle, so it's easy to create a strat for Ouch compared to something like Dark Dungeons. Yeah, but like Dark Dungeons is kind of hard. Why is it not playing off of my playlist? I have like I'm I my playlist should be. Yeah, some of this just isn't on my playlist that it's playing. Okay, then. Who cares? I mean, this music is at least decent. You'd say Ace with Wing Monkey? Well, I'd have to sell a lot of stuff to be able to get a Never Miss up, and I'm not selling the Juggernaut. That's not happening. Okay. Where. Do I not have the Sada placement? Oh, wait, no, I do. I saw Sada. Sada can go right there. Cool. And now I just got to remember what I did because I'm going to do the same thing. That was a pretty good play. Throw that there. And then dart over here. Like so. Cool. And on round 15, I just use this. Yeah, oh my goodness. It's so annoying to go through this early game again. I don't want to do this. Now it's going to take forever. How much time did I waste on the clock for this split? I don't know. I can't really see until the end. Now that I rush through it, the one thing that I'm scared about is I'm going to be lousy and I'm just going to lose all my lives and die. I'm a little bit scared about that. I feel like I'm already playing a little bit more lousy than I did. Well, there's the Spolt. Next is 100 on the Sniper. And then I get range and then build the other Spolt, I believe. Also, Sada did get a nerf. So that kind of affects things a little bit too. Sada nerf. Why they gotta do that? Alright, let me grab range. And now we upgrade you. Let's just use that there. Because I can. This round should be no issue. Yep, we got that all covered. And I'll just have to use Leaping Sword on like 28 and that kind of stuff. Alright, there's Spolt number 2. I should have used my ability there, but I didn't, like a doofus. And now we save up for the Juggernaut on this side. Okay, that takes that out. Beautiful. Alright, sword charge there. Not sword charge. Why am I saying sword charge? It's Leaping Sword. 31's down. Plop that down there so don't leak a bunch of shit. I'm still going to leak a bunch of shit. But did I get Juggernaut before Spolt on the other side? I think I did that. Alright, that's going to cost me a bit of lives, but it should be fine. Because I did Juggernaut here before Spolt, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter much. Let me use that there. And now, actually, no, I think I did it like this way. Okay, I got Juggernaut here. And then I just get camo. And I should be good. Okay. Back on the pace. Back on the pace. And now I just have to use the ability to take out that stuff. Well, I could also get like the bomb up here now. See, like that takes out somehow our lead issue. I'll still use that though. And I gotta get range on the Mauler this time. So I can pop it a little bit earlier. and Leaping Sword the ceramics. That's how it works. But get that ceramic down because I can't kill it otherwise. Alright, there's the Mauler. And here's the range. Cool, cool, cool. I might still leak a little bit on the bottom here. Nope, Mana Shield's got it. And now with range, I can pop it down about now. There we go. Got it. Whew. That was tense, especially compared to what happened last time. Okay, I can sell the Mauler because you're going to be useless. Get Juggernaut. And let's see what to do from here. I think I might just put this Juggernaut on first. That Druid is really tempting, though. I think I'm going to get that in here. And I might work on that, like, Nevamis and all at some point. Okay. Put that down. Cool. Okay, now that I have this Druid, I should be able to clean up just some stuff that leaks. X... Sheedy X? I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce that, but hello, hope you're doing good. If you got a better way to do it, better way to say it, just let me know. Alright, got a big comment here. In my opinion, half cash should be a bit less dependent on monkey knowledge. Maybe medium start and prices, for example, and half cash without MK would be reasonable. Wait for challenge rather than stupid and probably impossible. Yeah. Half cash is really reliant on the monkey knowledge. Like, if you don't have your monkey knowledge maxed out, you're going to be struggling a lot more, which is why I think newer players struggle with it more. I'm fine here, right? Yeah, I'm good. All right. Getting that Nevamis up will definitely be really nice. Let me use that here. Cool. Let's plop it down here. It should be fine. We'll just throw it in the back. I'll be getting a village, like, over here eventually in range of everybody. But this should be good. I'll have it for 49, which is nice. Hey, and this will allow me to then beat the Moabs. Cool. Let's pop that Leaping Sword. And now I can upgrade the Ace. So I should be fine against the Moabs, hopefully. That's a hopefully. And I also have the Juggernaut on each side, so I can take this out and... yeah, I'm fine there. There's nothing there. Cool. Definitely need Alk buff on this now because you're kind of weak without it. Jungle Drums on everybody should also help a lot. I can isolate this Alk so I get AMD only on you, which actually will do a lot of work. Okay, cool. The Juggernaut should be able to take care of this stuff. These camos. Oh. Actually, not as good as I thought they would, but I'm fine. Look at that. Okay. Now I got Beebrew, and we'll get 301 again, because I just need to save some money. Both of you guys are coming out there, which kind of stinks, but oh, we got it. And now Village, I think, is going to be next. Let me see. It's German. In German, it means something like turtle, so call me Turtle. Oh, cool. More people are here. Hope you're doing good. Shell Toad. Interesting. Is that what it's technically called? I'll just call you Turtle. Hope you're doing good. I bet you're not doing something as sadistic as me, so you're probably doing better than me, which is nice. That's gonna kill me right there. Oh wait, I I have level 10 now. I have sword charge. I got sword charge now. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Let me do that then. And okay, I'll just sword charge it. 55 is not going to be hard. And now I can get you in range of you, and you're not in range. I don't think we're going to make everybody happy, but that's all right. Actually, I'd rather have that Juggernaut in range of the village than Sada, because that's going to be definitely a bit more of an issue side, cleaning up over there. So I'm going to prefer to have you in range than Sada in range. Because the odd round should be easier. Sada will have more than enough power to take out her side. I really kind of care about that Juggernaut, and if I can get primary training on it, that's going to be very good. Alright. Primary training incoming. There we go. Now those guys are going to be getting buffed a bit more. I could also buy camo, but like I don't really need camo just yet. I think I can get abilities in the Juggernauts to kind of just deal with all of that. And of course I'm not getting discounts, because if I buy discounts, I'm not going to be able to get the towers that I need. Like I just can't get discounts in the first place and still like get what I want. Like they would save money, but they're saving money so late, and I just need to survive. Like there's no surviving with discounts. It's either you survive or you try to greed and die. Okay, 60s here. I'm just gonna sword charge the insides like this. Okay, yeah, cool. 63. I think I'm gonna be bringing in a Maelstrom for round 63. I mean, I could do like another Juggernaut. Actually, I could do that, I think. I gotta decide like now, though. Will another Juggernaut be able to deal with 63? I don't know. I don't want to say it can. Let me get a Maelstrom. I'll just put it like over here. With one Maelstrom, I could take it all out. Actually, I would be able to, because I can use abilities. Actually, not if I have to use them there. Yeah, let's just do Maelstrom, because I want to use that Leaping Sword on that Fortified. Alright. Maelstrom in place. Alright, on strong, take that out. And you're going on the same path too? Not cool. Oh my goodness, I should not have done that. That could have killed me so easily. Oh my goodness, I gotta stop doing risky things like that. Like, that was ultimate risky. Okay, 63 should be fine. I can Maelstrom the Sleeping Sword Maelstrom. And then I get stuff back on 64. I also can sell the Maelstrom on 64. Plop that up there. And now, yeah, I'm going to have to do something, right? Okay. Is Ben worth it in half cash? Yeah, Ben can be worth it if you survive like the early game, but on these expert maps, I don't think I'm going to get away with Ben at all. Alright, so I can sell the sniper too. You're not really doing anything. I've got 5k. Can I get a shove? I can sell you for a shove. Well, I kind of want that druid back to catch leaking stuff, but it is what it is. I'm good. Okay. I don't want to be doing shove micro all day, though. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to. It would be nice if I could sell for a Spectre at some point. But, yeah. I kind of want to get that Druid back, though, just to be able to have insurance on this, that side. Although it kind of won't really be doing a whole lot anymore. Let's see. I'm not sure. What do I want to get? Not sure what I want to get. I really don't want to keep doing this micro because I gotta like focus in on the yeah, I'm not gonna take risks anymore. I don't want to focus on doing micro and having to watch if I got a leak. But yeah. So I have a few options. I think I'm just gonna sell you for another Nevermiss. Two Nevermisses. Now we will not miss. And this should just be a lot nicer. Okay, that gets that. Fortified Moabs aren't cool. I'm going to get the stim up. That should help a lot. 67, do I deal with this? Again, I don't have camo on... Yeah, we deal with that. I don't have camo on these guys, but I might not need it. Also, Moab glue at the top is probably going to be really nice. But I want to get that stim up first, though, so I can deal with stuff. Okay, there we go. Got stim. So both of you guys should have a lot more pierce and more damage. With Jerry, you should probably just wait until you can place him and the action figure at the same time. I'm probably not going to be doing Geraldo for any of these half caches. What did you say before? I tried both Ben and Geraldo a bit for farming. I feel like the defensive value of the hero might be more important. Yeah, especially because with monkey knowledge, these heroes can do a lot of work. Like, it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane what some of these heroes can do. Okay, 2 stemmed buff Nevermisses actually are doing a lot. It's kind of crazy. They're strong. They're quite strong. Alright, do I want that Moab glue next now? I mean, I could get camo detection. If I need to get camo detection, I should hold money in case I need to do that. So I'm just going to hold my cash. Like, will I need camo here on 74? No, I don't need to get camo detection. Might just be permanently fine without it, because that 78 wave, I'm just sword charging that. Couldn't care about it. Okay. This is all good? Question mark? Yes. It's all fine. Take out this side. And then sword charge that. Neat. I'm getting M glue now. That Moab glue will help out a bit. Doesn't really have the greatest of range though, because I don't have a village up there. And then what also I'm going to do is I'm going to grab that Druid again. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. I actually almost died there because I forgot that wave was coming in. Is this map 4? I think so. Yeah, yeah. Map 4 out of what, 12? Okay, the other wave's coming in. Take that out. I'm going to set you on last. So now watch this. The vines will stay up there permanently, and I will not have any regrowths to deal with whatsoever, which is pretty cool. I'm sending out an SOS. Oh my goodness. Okay. This should just be ravine done. Alright. I'm going to have to move my computer over to charge it a little bit, though. Oh, sorry, Violet. The cord's in your way. Let's not die here. Okay. There we go. My computer is plugged in, so I can keep streaming. And that's ravine done. So let me split there. Ravine took 33 minutes. That's not cool. Not cool. What's the best tactic for 78? Use a hero ability that just destroys it. That's the answer. Flooded Valley is here. Let's go for I could do Brickle. Yeah. I mean, I could do Pat just to be fun. Oban would also probably be really easy. Should I do Pat Fusty? Yeah, let's do Pat. I haven't used Pat in a long time. Half cash. Let's go. In theory, you can survive the early game play steer. Place a NFT slot around 50, since selling it is affected by half cash, but that's probably trash. Yeah, I just need a good early game, because like if you do that, then you're gonna have to sell a lot of stuff in the early game. And what I like to just have is have a good tower that will be able to push me into the 40s, and I can save some money and be able to get something nice and good. So let's get boat down, and my dart won't do anything. I could get a glue gunner here. It won't really do anything either. Let's get this boat and sub. Set you on last, probably. That's going to help out. Okay. And then I could probably go for Pat now. Or I might have to get grapes first. Yeah, I might have to get grapes first. Pat Fussy's not going to be the greatest here, but I just want to switch things up, really. And I mean, I don't use Pat a lot. I need to. He's such a funky, fuzzy, freaky hero. It may not be the best adjectives to describe someone, but I like Pat. Let's try to get Pat early, though, because I want to be able to have him for like 15 and all that stuff. He's going to be a bit expensive, and I'm not going to be selling something because I kind of need that sub immediately after, too. We should be able to do this. Come on, get Pat Fusty up here. Please and thank you. Put you right here. Come on, get in there. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, Pat's down. Pat is down. The Fusty is down. And now you can slap some stuff. Let's get grape next here. I don't think I'll be getting reactor before round 40, though. Which I guess is a bit interesting. I can use roar whenever, too. I'm probably just going to have to try to rush straight for destroyer. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I might have to get like airburst on the sub or something. We'll have to see how this will play out. Definitely have to get, like, this destroyer and all up before, though. That might also mean I'll just be tanking camos, because I can, like, tank a good amount of camos. I think up to, like, 37, I can tank all of those if I don't lose a lot of lives, which apparently I am right now, so I'm at least tanking that one. If I get my mana shield all the way up, I can get some on, what was it, 33. Okay, I'll need hot shots here too. I just have this boat on last right now. He's doing fine. There we go. We'll be able to take out 28 with that. Cannon chip is cheaper. That might be an interesting play, but that doesn't really lead me into a good spot on like round 40. I kind of need destroyer for that kind of stuff. Kind of need destroyer. Okay, let me use roar here. I got my full mana shield up, so I should just be good for tanking 33 if that's what I'm going to be doing. It looks like that will be what I'm doing. Let's see, how many lives does that leave me off with? I'm not really going to be able to get 36 then if I do that, right? I think I just need to get the sub up now. I don't think that's really an option. Do you think half cash without selling would be harder than chimps? Yeah, probably, because selling you can do a lot with that. All right. Bro, I can't even afford this. The hell? Okay, I guess I am tanking it. Who cares? It's either that or about like an 010 sniper, which I'm... Actually, wait, I could do that and be able to tank... Actually, that's not a bad idea. Because this will be able to get a lot of RBE off these rounds. So, like, I'm going to have my mana shield up. I'm going to have full lives. It's going to be able to get a decent amount off 36. And I'll be able to go to 42 without buying camo. And then I can sell this later for destroyer. Or whatnot. Alright. 35. This boat's actually doing a lot more than I thought. I'm last in this position. It can clear some house. Okay. Surprisingly, I'm not dying everywhere to this wave. Leaking a little bit, though. Am I fine here? Yeah, I could have used roar on one of those waves, but yeah, that's fine. I'll have roar for 37, which will be good. And then I'll be able to get destroyer. So let me just pop that roar. Clear that all out. So you should be able to make it so I can beat this without dying. Yes. That's the case. And then I can sell that and get a destroyer. Cool. And then with roar, destroyer, I can beat round 40. Okay, that sniper play was actually pretty smart. Genius for that kind of stuff. I don't have that many lives, though. And I need a reactor, like, kind of now. So let me start working towards that, I guess. This should just be able to beat 40, no issue. Yeah, you destroy that. Cool. This should be able to decamo everything. I won't really be able to, like, decamo pinks and stuff until I get reactor, though. So I kind of need that, like, right now. Also, reactor does some good damage. I just need to make sure nothing slips by here, because I can die very quickly. Alright, cool. I'll roar this too, just in case. Should be fine. And reactor's coming up. Amazing. Okay, so what now? I could go for carrier. I do need to kind of think about round 63, though, because aircraft carrier, it's an RNG tower. It can actually do a lot with it. And it also is very good on Flooded Valley because it tends to just shoot down these straight lines. It is a little pricey, though. And if I do that, I will need something against 63. Which might mean I just need to get like 2 Maelstroms up. Which is kind of silly, but I could do that. So that might be the play. It might just be aircraft carrier into 2 Maelstroms. As funny as that is. I think that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea indeed. Also, what I noticed is that in the next update, you're going to be able to place ice monkeys on water, which I can't do here. It would be very, very easy. Flooded Valley is just going to be trivialized from that. Because for like 4K, you can get land like it's nobody's business now. So yeah. If I had that to my disposal, ooh, it would be so easy. Okay, I want aircraft carrier because I'm going to need this to be able to beat Moabs. I mean, I could roar the Moab, but I need roar up for that. And I don't have that now. Can I get, like, a lucky knockback? Okay, that also works. Sure. Get me my carrier. Please and thank you. We got it. There we go. Okay, there's aircraft carrier. I still gotta watch if something's gonna, like, leak. But this should be able to go through things nice and easy. Pat's going to be getting levels. Honestly, his levels aren't really going to be doing much. I mean, he will get level 14, which is actually kind of crazy. But after that, it doesn't really do a whole lot. Just got to make sure I don't leak to random bullshit, though. I can get these. You guys shoot through walls, if I recall. Actually, I'll wait until I can outright buy one and then test that. Okay, I think I'll do that on 58 then. We're fine here, yes. Wait, did you only get pops against Moabs? Is that what's happened there? I mean, I also could buy it on top of the platform. It's just, it should be fine on the platform too. This would be better though, because then you can like actually do stuff. I also could get like Necromancer. Yeah, this should just work. Oh, I also can get Mermonkeys too. I forgot about that. I forgot about Mermonkeys. How am I silly like that? Okay, I can get an Abyssal Warrior later, but I think I'll still do this plan though, because I already started on it. I should be fine. A Mermonkey up there would actually be great. Great stuff. Yeah, we can sell these guys on like a 64 and I can do something with that. So let me turn auto start off for these rounds then, because I'm going to have to be doing some buying and selling. I'm good there. And I can just squeeze that. Okay. So wave 1 will come out. That just takes it. Nice. Wave 2 will come out. Maelstrom that up. Nice. And then wave 3. I use that very early. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Let's go back into that. Wave 1. Wave 2. And now actually do it properly. Wave 3. Cool. Oh, and can I actually just beat this straight up with these maelstroms? Actually, I can. That's actually kind of surprising. Alright, I'll turn auto start on then. Sell these, and let me get this Mermonkey then now. Right there. You should be fine. You buff all that stuff. That's good. That is good. What do I get now? I could get like some subs or something. I could get like, I mean, I don't want to get more aces because I've already done a lot of aces. I could get a lot of things. Yeah, I'm thinking, what should I buy? And I really could just buy a lot. I have a lot of options. I think Necro might be nice. Let's go for a Necromancer. Let's get this Necromancer up in the house. I just pretty much have a straight ride to the end. I mean, with like Pat Fusty level 14 coming up pretty soon. I mean, I get level 13 too, so now you're going to be stunning stuff. 13 and 14 are the big Pat Fusty levels. Normally in chimps, you don't get that until like the 80s. Early 80s is normally when you get them, but I'm going to be getting them like 10 rounds faster. Again, you just get so much hero XP and so much ability cooldown reduction with monkey knowledge on your heroes. It's just crazy. They're just way better. Okay, let's get 204 there. I can alk buff you also. It's just going to be doing work. Cool, cool, cool. 75's coming up here. We got level 14. So this thing's, I mean, I can use Roar, and it's just going to do an insane amount of damage. An insane amount, one can say. All right. These rounds should just be fine. 75. I can watch this. Roar. It's going down. Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful. Nothing got close. I'm good against 76 though, right? Like Necromancer and Abyssal Warrior can do a lot, I think. No, not actually. Damn. Alright, well I gotta somehow beat this. Can I do it with RNG? I should be able to. I'm not taking that. Alright, what I can do though is on like these types of rounds, you can put Abyssal Warrior to strong. That sometimes helps out a bit. I don't want to take that though. That's too risky. That stuff's too risky. I'm trying to take a lot less risks now. Here, watch this. Just get you up here. It'll freeze some of the stuff. Okay, that's actually did worse, I think, because the aces got blocked there. Damn. What do I do here? This? Hey, that worked. Okay, sure. Just a small beast handler did it. That's a solution. Just needed something that worked. That did kind of look very scary though, because the beast handler grabbed like a yellow balloon there at the end. Well, I mean it was one yellow, so it wasn't like very scary, but it looked like it was gonna leak through. Okay, this time let's not use the level 3 here, so that I can beat this, and then I can just level 3 on the other waves and on these 78 waves, and they'll just go down. Yeah, like watch this. It's just gonna get shredded now. Yeah, totally gone. That's a level 14 Pat Roar. It's plus 3 damage, I believe. Plus on a Pierce buffed carrier with Monkey Knowledge and React and all the works. Damn, nothing's getting through. Nothing's getting through. Make sure I don't die here. Okay, good. Let's grab this first strike now. And that's going to be Flooded Valley done. I feel like this one went by pretty quickly. Could have been faster though, but should be fairly good. I can just roar this. Hey, and there is Flooded Valley half cash. Again, as always, just first strike that ZMG. And there we go. Flooded Valley half cash in 20 minutes. Actually, that's not the fastest one. Our first game on, which map was that on? Glacial Trail is actually faster. How was Glacial Trail faster? Alright, next map is Infernal. This should be really easy. Let's bring Quincy. This one should be fast. No way Infernal's taking long. That's Chimps mode. So now I'm already wasting time by putting Chimps mode in. Okay, that's half cash. I was like, why could I buy Quincy off the bat? Alright, let's do this. Free dart up there. I'm getting Quincy instantly. I do not care. I give 0 dams in the whole world. Shit, I can't buy it. You know what? I don't care. I'm tanking round 4. I'm taking round 4. This isn't taking any more of my time than it needs to. Alright, I can get Quincy now. Plop. There's Quincy. And we're off to the races. Let's go. Anyways, this is a good time to chat and hang out a bit, because there's not going to be many inputs here. This is Infernal. It's going to be so incredibly free. I'm going to get a sniper here and Quincy, and it's just going to destroy everything. So, if you got any questions about anything, feel free to ask. Well, I mean, you could ask any time, but yeah. Steve is here. Greetings, my chum. Hello, Steve. How are you doing? You came in time for Infernal. So far, there's only been 1 death. 1 single death. Which actually, I think I did the poll, right? / poll. Or prediction. Oh, wait, no. I did a poll, not a prediction. Okay. Well, I meant to do a prediction. Alright, let's do how many deaths? 1, 2, let's do 2 or 3, and then 4 or more. Oh, wait, I meant to do that like a long prediction. Oh, cancel that, cancel that. Delete. Alright, let me make sure I get my upgrades though here. Because I am not paying attention. It would be funny if I die in an Infernal just because I'm not paying attention. I also need a 1-0 sniper for leads. / prediction. Alright, put your points in the prediction. Because then we'll be able to see who gets points. You can't really do much with the points anyways, so put them in. Put them in. Are you going to try this in a god run where you restart everything if you die once? No, I'm not doing that. I died once on Ravine round 40 because my leaping sword was just the slightest bit too late on catching the ceramics. It was very, very close and very antagonizing that happened. But I did the same thing. I did literally my same, what I did before, going up to round 40, and I was able to just beat it by getting extra range on the Mauler. So yeah. Also, Steve, if you didn't know, this is without any planning whatsoever. So I'm going into all of this blind. May not look like that on Infernal because I'm just like putting down towers, but Infernal's so easy that I don't really have to think about this. I'm just going to be getting this semi-auto alk buff, full auto, and then that might even go into E-Def. I don't know, just something crazy like that. Cool. But yeah, if you're in the chat, there's 22 of you. You should put something in the prediction, because then we're gonna have a fun outcome. Okay, come on, get this. Oh wait, I'm actually a ways away. I mean, I also could get Bouncing Bullet first. I won't need yeah, should I get Bouncing Bullet first? Because all this stuff's gonna leak. Yeah, let's just get Bouncing Bullet first. Bruh. I gotta get Bouncing Bullet. Actually, wait, can I just... I could just do this. There we go. Cool, and now I can buy that sniper again. No issues. Half cash is being stupid as always, though. And let's use that. There we go. So basically, you just have a free Saturday, and we're bored and said, why not? Actually, I was planning this for a while, but I didn't really have like a good chunk of time to be able to nail this one down. And it's gonna be a good video. I mean, I'm probably gonna split this into multiple videos, just because like it's gonna be like a 5-hour video if I try to get like all the parts of it in. So it might just be a multi-part video, like a 3-part video probably. All right, but moving along, should be able to alk buff this. Let's throw that alk buff right here. Let's grab 320, and I'm just gonna be able to cruise along just fine, no issues. But yeah, I do pretty much have a free Saturday today until like 6 p.m. But I should be able to get this all done until before 6 p.m. hopefully. Someone said it's going to take me 20 hours. It shouldn't be more than 20 hours. And this is definitely going to be by far my longest stream. I think my longest stream so far lasted 3 hours, like 3 hours and 20 minutes. But I'm 2 hours and 15 minutes in already. Well, that's how long the stream is. The run is 2 hours and 7 minutes so far. Okay, I can grab a full auto there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Elite Defender. That's kind of a ways away. But we'll see what we can do. We'll need... Yeah, I won't be able to get it before 63, and I won't be able to beat 63 like this. So I just buy something. Like, what do I buy? Someone give me something to buy. I have a lot of wiggle room. I could do, like, nearly anything. Unless you say, like, Legend of the Night or something. Give me something. Who's in here? Steve, does Steve have any suggestion? You say VTSG. Okay. Whatever you say. That means I could go for a Sun Avatar. I mean, Sun Avatar is more expensive than the EDEF, so I won't even be able to buy that. Juggernauts? Bro, I've been getting so many Juggernauts. I'm not getting a Juggernaut. Something that's, like, actually unique. Spiked Mines. The Spiked Mines spot is already taken. I could do, like, a Spines here. Will that reach if I outbuff it? It should reach the other side. Yeah, okay. This actually works. We're getting Spiked Mines. Has VTSG in half cash co-op ever been done? I don't know, but you could do it. You do some half cash farming challenge. It sounds like it's awful. But that actually might be a funny challenge. Like, how much money can you get in half cash before round 100? It would just be a lot of slow stall farming. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Looks like I won't get Spiked Mines up before round 63, though. So I might have to do something for that. Let's get a... For Randy, we'll get a temporary Ring of Fire. It does not have range, but it doesn't really matter because I don't need much. Yoink. How much damage did it do? 2k? Not bad. That spike probably could have tanked all that anyways. But yeah, Quincy's doing fine. Level 14 on Quincy already on round 65. That's crazy. You should try getting one on Ouch before 80. But how about VTSG on Ouch half cash? That sounds pretty funky. Great song to come back to. Yeah, Eleanor Rigby. It's a good song. The cello is so nice on this song. VTSG on Ouch Half Cash would actually be kind of an interesting challenge, but not on this stream because you'd have to go past 80 for that, definitely. That would be like you'd have to be going in late game and all that. I mean, you need a 1.2 million. Getting that on half cash out, that might be a challenge. But you'd have to like bring in like Chinook stall farming for that. But it's just like really hard to develop. Infernal means you're 7 maps in. I think so. I mean, you just like I'm going in order, so you can just like open your game up and see what I'm in. I don't feel like I'm 7 maps in. I mean, I can look at the splits. This is the 6th map. I have 5 splits right now. So Glacial Trail was 19 minutes. Dark Dungeons was 25 minutes. What map was that then? Something Ravine was 33 minutes. Flooded Valley was 20 minutes. Actual Spaghetti is here. Hello, Chomp Chomp Chompy. How are you doing? I don't think I've seen you before. You have a good name, though. I like it. Opening this game takes 2 minutes XD. You're not doing that? Okay. Well, anyways, I'm 6 maps in, based on the splits that I have. We're 6 maps in. Our Spiked Mines really isn't making things go fast. It would be faster if I sold for EDEF. So I'm probably going to do that just to speed things up. Sorry about your Spiked Mines. It's gone. Just a small casualty. I'm going to be trying to get this through this fast because I don't want to be here. Those few minutes that I save are going to be few minutes that I faster than I can leave. So yeah. Yupperoonies. Alright. Just end this, please. Why is this even a map? This map sucks. Just because how boring it is. Alright, that round 76 got further than I thought. And I have my hands like completely off the keyboard. They're just sitting on my lap right now. So if that somehow regrowed into something crazy, I would have died. That would have been like the most embarrassing thing ever. You know, because of that, I'll just use the abilities on 78. Unless I don't. I'm just going to sit here and not. Okay. That was a lie. EDEF, you got to put in more work. I know this is a super easy map, but this would be so bad if I died there again after talking about almost dying. Okay. Not dying there. Good. Alright, 78 is here. Let's get this first strike. I've finished every single map off with a first strike for round 80. Is it only one map that doesn't have what is it? Water workshop? And are there any other expert maps that don't have water? I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, that is Infernal. How fast was that? 15 minutes. Okay, I don't think I'm getting a game faster than 15 minutes. There's a 15-minute half cash for you. Alright, yeah, that's the 6th map. We're on to Bloody Puddles, which I could actually bring Quincy again. I think Quincy's pretty good on Bloody Puddles half cash, because he has the range that Oben doesn't have, which means that he could get 3 lanes instead of 2. And his Seeking does better. So yeah, we're bringing Quincy in on Bloody. This one might take a while. This one might take some time. I'll make up for a 5th. That's Chimps mode. Get out of goddamn Chimps mode. See, even I don't want to play Bloody Puddles Chimps, and I still hit Chimps. Okay, we're doing half cash. And this is where things get fun. This is where having Desperado would be really, really nice. So for the first sub, I want to place it right here. Actually, sub with range can get all 3 of those lanes, but do I want that? Because then I have to buy range. Let me do that same thing again where I'm turning auto start off. Round 3 here just gets completely tanked by the road spikes. So then I go for Dart here and save up for Quincy and just put Quincy here. Now we go. So he's not going to have the range just yet. He needs that one range upgrade and he'll be able to reach. Okay. Well, I guess we're tanking this one other side over here. That's fine. That's only like half of the RBE plus a little bit less. Hey, we don't even go into our mana shield. Okay. So now I got Quincy up. And what now? We need that sub. I want Airburst kind of as soon as possible by the looks of it. So develop the sub up here. Probably get a sniper first. I mean, sub will save me more money, so I think I get that. Actually, no, sniper's more expensive, so I get that. Okay, sniper here. And yeah, I just gotta not make any mistakes. If I do this without any mistakes, I should be able to just go through this. How do you not have the range? Oh my goodness. I need that slightly longer range upgrade. Do I tank this? Yeah, I just tank it. I think that's worth like 24 bucks, right? Does the slightly longer range allow me to carry? I thought Quincy would be able to get 3 lanes. Okay, this should be fine. Let's grab the sub now. Damar, yo Chom Chom, I appreciate you saying hi the other day. Where did I say hi to you the other day? Not quite sure. I do not remember. I say hi to a lot of people, so don't feel bad about that. Okay, Quincy hits here. It's just the tiniest amount of range, but it's enough. It's enough. It's enough for me. I think he should be able to get another range upgrade at some point. Okay. Oh, that time. Yeah. Cool, yeah, I was editing. Oh, we're streaming now. We're doing all the expert half caches in one stream, which isn't fun. So I can just level 315 here. I can do it at a better time. And I want to get that intel up kind of fast, but it might be better to hold that down a little bit and get like a dart or something somewhere else to be able to kind of clear that stuff. Especially because I don't really have any good range there. Let's try to get the intel. So I use level 3 a little bit later, like now. I could have done it a little bit earlier, but that's all right. And now I can get advanced intel right here. Cool. And Quincy misses all of those yellows. That's nice. That is beautiful. I might have greeted out this advanced intel a little bit too early. There's sometimes where like it's better to maybe not get it that early. Okay, I can use level 3 here, I think. Yeah. I can use level 3. This will save some lives, especially because like on round 20, level 3 is not going to be as useful. So let's just pop that. When do you get 2 arrows? Oh, you get 2 arrows next round. That's good. Okay, so I could... Here, let me try to just beat this without using this. And then, if I can, I want to get twin guns now. But I might not be able to, because, yeah, the intel there is just so bad. It would be better to get actual intel on that side before I get twin guns. So let's go... Let's just get a dart down here. And I still kind of leak a lot. I think it would be actually been better to get twin guns there. My bad. My bad. That's one mistake. It's not a game-ending mistake, though, at least. Okay, I can just survive this. And now I need 100 on the sniper. Come on, I need Quincy to get more range, because you barely have, like, any range on that side. Okay. 27 here. I can just use my rapid shot. Take that all out. Nice. Getting mana shield now back. That's cool. Gonna lose all of it here on around 29 then. Not all of it, but some of it. Cool. Okay, I got airburst now. That's big. Airburst is big. I think it's just triple guns then Alk buff next, right? Oh, I need to get camo on you for stuff. Yeah, so camo on this guy next then, because 33 is going to be coming out on this side. And your intel should be able to reach that. Just barely, kind of. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. We'll get triple gun right here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, I got triple gun now for 36. Which means I can kind of take this out. I might leak a little bit, though. I can't really take that. What if I do the last strong kind of thing and also get a glue up there? Like this. So I go last, first. Okay, that actually works a lot. So this target's up here, and then it can get all of these guys on that pierce, which means I can do this without leaking 36. Besides kind of the end, really, because there's really no way to get around that. Okay, now I need Alk buff. Well, I don't really have Alk buff yet, but whatever. I can use Quincy's level 3 to be able to deal with that. And I don't die. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. How about 37 here now? Okay, yeah, I gotta do better than this. I gotta do better than this. So, how do I do this? I could just get another 100 sniper. I could sell this glue. Actually, I want to kind of see if I can keep that glue. Yeah, because that glue can be useful on 40. And then with this, I should be fine. And I can use that to survive without losing any lives. And then 38 should just be easy. Yes. Nice. And now I don't have a lot of money for... Oh, 40 should be easy too. I don't have a lot of money for round 40, but I want to get an Alk buff on the sub, which means I'm going to have to sell some stuff if I want to do that. Also, can I please get through this without leaking anything? Okay. I also do have Quincy's level 3. Can I just shred this with Quincy level 3? No. Evidently not. Okay. I also can use 110 glues if I need that. Let's pop this. Let's get rid of... that was the wrong sniper to get rid of. Actually, I might just have to get rid of both of them. That takes it out. Okay, sure. I'll take that. And now, we got to see what I want to do. A second triple gun sub would be really cool. I also could try to get, like, a tower that kind of just covers well. Sniper might also work out. Because right now, you're just, like, kind of chasing a lot. Yeah. This might sound kind of crazy, but, like, a crossbow could actually be pretty good. A sharpshooter. Let's try to go on a little bit further. And let me get intel up here, too. Actually, I'm not sure. All right, let me beat 43 here with my Quincy ability. All right, that just survives. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. This might be a little bit funky, but I'm going to go for a sharpshooter up here. Because this is going to get good range. It will allow sub to kind of deal more so single-handedly this side a little bit more sometimes. And it's going to do good damage. And it'll also give me intel. And I guess I can sell this now because you're not really doing anything. And now I can get this. Faster firing there. So I get more consistency on this sub. Cool. I definitely need level 3 here. Also level 10, I guess, too. Sure. Alright, this is really sketchy. I don't have a lot to work with, and I don't really have much built into right now. Like, I want to Alk buff you, or even like Quincy, but I don't have the money, and I got to worry about this side too now a bit. I think this is where like a sniper might be good in, because it will be able to kind of clean up on this side and have good range all around. An 023 sniper. I'm definitely going to need abilities here, though. I actually survived that. Wow. Look at that. Okay, so with this, I actually could go for that sniper, which might be good. This might really be bringing everything together. Sniper up here. I do need Alk buffs on things, though, because I can't even get leads, really. I think Alk buff on that sniper is the first thing. Biggest priority. Okay. Alright. Nothing new in the chat. Let me just check this real quick. The prediction's closing in 2 minutes, and there's not really much everywhere. So go put something in that prediction, and then at the end of the stream, you might get something. Hopefully. Okay. We take that out surprisingly well. And this, okay. Got it. Got Alk buff on the sniper now. I don't know. Would sharpshooter or Quincy Alk buff be better? I feel like Quincy, because he's going to be getting more levels pretty soon. He's actually going to do very well with it. So let's grab Alk on Quincy. And I'll be getting a Maelstrom for... I think I'll just be needing a Maelstrom for 63 too. I don't really see me getting away without that. So yet another Alk buff. Just Alk buff towers. Towers that work well with Alk buff are the key to half cash. It's kind of simple. I want to cross path these Alks, but I don't think I can just yet. Also, I gotta use that for there. Okay. I need this Maelstrom up pretty soon. Actually, I got time. I can cross path this Alk and then still get Maelstrom up. Just at least I don't want to sell stuff for around 63. $59's here. I should be able to. I've got enough AMD that I can take all that out. Yep. 61 might be a bit scary. 62 should be fine, though, so I can get my... Oh. Okay. I was hoping to not have to use any abilities on 60, because I wanted them on 60 on 61. If I use this really early, do I like get it back at a decent time? I'm not taking that. I don't know if there's a zebra under there or there's like 40 pinks in that. I'm not taking any of this. All right. I could buy another cross path, see if that works. That takes it. Okay, cool. Let's use that level 3 there. And I'm saving that level 10. Okay, I actually take that out a bit easier than I expected. And on 62, I will have the cash for the Maelstrom, which I then can use to beat 63. And on 64, it just gets sold for, I don't know what. We'll have to see. Can I beat that? Please? Thank you. Cool. Oh shit, I don't really have that up very fast. Oh wait, no, I got it. It comes back fast. Okay, cool. And level 10 for wave 2. There we go. Then wave 3, I use the Maelstrom. And then I got to figure out something for 64. Because what's the best course of action for 64? Okay, well, you're going to be sold. You're useless now. I think full auto. I could also get like another sub or something along the lines of that. I can use this level 3 here. Cool. It's taken care of. And honestly, can I get a village in here? Can I get all of you guys under a village? That'd be cool if I could. Would be worth it if I could do that. Yeah, I can do that. Let's throw you down there. Okay, I can get a drums, and all of you guys will be covered. Let me just use that there so I don't die. Cool. And now with drums and extra range, you guys should be a bit better. Quincy will now be more consistent against those 1-5 rounds. That's nice. Always good to see that. Okay, 69 here is going to be just free. That's nice. Okay. Continuing on. These next rounds should just be pretty easy. Like, what's going to be the concern now? I should have abilities really for everything, and I should have money. I mean, like, stuff like this, I guess, is a bit of a concern. But I can take that out. I could get more subs, too. Yeah, let me just do that. Let me get another sub. Just get some more damage around the board. And turn that guy into a stim, maybe. Okay. 75's coming up. So that could be a little bit of an issue. Alright, we're getting good levels on Quincy, though. So ideally, I can have Quincy just, like, use the rapid shot and take out 75 really quickly, and then I can save Storm of Eris for 76. Yeah, especially because now they're in the middle for 75. Rapid shot should be very effective. Like that. Cool. And then that gets destroyed. Good. I can buy a stim there. So now both of you guys will get Alk buff. You guys get more Pierce too. More attack speed. Not more damage though. Let's rapid shot that side. Nice. Okay, do I have that over there? Yes, I do. There we go. That lane of 70 is done, and I got just another ability to use, and I should be in the clear. I should be in the clear. And we'd have Bloody Puddles chimps done. Not chimps, half cash. Let's turn auto start back on. And yeah, this 79 should be pretty easy. I've got a lot of stuff. So that crossbow master was not crossbow master. That crossbow was an interesting play. Or sharpshooter, I guess it was. I said the tier 3 and the tier 5, not the tier 4 one that I have. It was an interesting play, but looking at its damage, it did pretty well. Oh, I don't want to die there. It did pretty good, which is nice. I think that was a pretty good play on my part. Sniper also did good work. You guys too. Let's get that first strike. And we're going to be done with Bloody Puddles. Cool. How long did that take? 25 minutes. Not bad. I thought it would take longer. It was a 25-minute half cash. Now on to the next map. We have Workshop. So yeah, Workshop's the only map that I don't have water, so I'm not going to be able to first strike that ZMG. But this should be pretty easy because I can use spike factories. And I also can use a Juggernaut just in there. Alright. Let's go. Let's start off with that free dart. And I think I'm just going to go into the ninja. Let's plop you that free dart just right there. Actually, I'll avoid Juggernaut just because I've used so much Juggernaut, of course. Oh, wait, what hero do I have? Let's use a different hero. Let's pick out a different hero. Let's go for... Who do we want to use? Should I use Rosalia? Let's actually use Rosalia. Workshop shouldn't be that hard. So I think Rosalia might be kind of funny. And then I can get Ninja right here. Cool. And just get a Spike Factory, upgrade this Ninja a bit. I should be doing fine. I'll get Rosalia down at some point too. Rosalia is 850. I feel like Rosalia was more than that. I didn't remember like a $1,000 Rosalia. Am I kind of tripping, or was Rosalia like 1K at one point? I don't know. Nobody knows. Okay, let's grab... Let me just grab Ninja Discipline. And then just get to a 1 up here pretty quickly. Should be doing fine. And with Rosalia, we could get like a Spectre kind of early on, because we'll have that discounted and all that stuff. And I could just fly through the ending of this with a Spectre. And that should be fine and dandy. Alright, let's get the... There we go, we got the Seeking Shurikens. And
In here,
then
and today's another.
we'll just get that other upgrade after. All right. There we go, going pretty good. Probably can get Rosalia next, I think. Or we could go for a Spike Factory. Let me get Rosalia down first. I think that's going to be better to get, because then we'll get that level 3 ability, which will be able to do some good work. Okay, a whole bunch of stuff just leaked there. We're getting to the point where it can't really survive much at all. I mean, I could use some of these, like, slowdowns and all. Or I could just get Rosalia right now. Come on, can I survive this? Okay, well, there we go. Let's use that ability. And then definitely need that slowdown right here. Okay, this wasn't the best of early games. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. We don't have much health. Ooh. Okay, well, I can use this here on 25. Cool. I'm recovering. Rosalie is not a good half cash hero, if you can tell. But I was looking for something a bit different. And with a bit different, we get a bit of a challenge. Let's go for that Spike Factory next. I can just, actually, I can get it now. Oh, I forgot our first support tower is like a little bit cheaper. I forgot I have to use that ability there. I'm forgetting so many things. Okay, we should be good now. That was a little bit of a goofy early game, but it looks like I am recovered-ish. Am I? Actually, I might die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Half cash on workshop is the last thing I have to do to get a black border, and I'm doing it right now. Oh wow, look at that. I hope you're not using Rosalie as your hero, because this is not the greatest hero to start with. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, let me just use this then, because I gotta actually survive this somehow. That means I'm gonna have to pay to use it on round 40, but I don't really care about that. Rosalie has a really good round 40, so I should be fine there. Oh, and hey, that allows me to use this on 33. Okay, look at that. And now I can get 1-0 on the spike, and I should be chilling. Should be chilling. I might want to grab, like, double shot, because that's really going to relieve the spike a lot. And on round 40, I can... How much do I have to... I have to pay a lot for that. God damn it. I don't want to pay that money. I might just use the extension then for 450. That should be fine. You're using Quincy? Okay, yeah, that's good. What are you going for? Like, what kind of towers? Because I'm going to try to get it like a Spectre at some point. I'm just, like, doing something fun. I've done, like, a lot of Juggernauts and all that kind of stuff for the other maps. So, they're pushing through this. Let me use this for the first wave here. And then everything else should be pretty good. Yeah, because I have a pile of spikes. Okay. Now, can I go for that ace? I do have discount, right? Yeah. I've got the discount active, so I guess I can go for that ace like now. I can buy it right here. This is actually a good spot. Yeah, like that. Cool. And how much do I need for it? 2.4k. Okay, I'm not going to be getting that in time for 40, but that might be all right. All right, we take that out. Good, good, good. Let me position like Rosalia over the track. Okay, I'm actually gonna die there. Um, yeah. I think Spines is a good idea with some support. Yeah, that's a good idea. Spiked Mines is really good. I do that on chimps a lot. So I'm gonna, for 39, I'm gonna have to take you, put you on this, and I think, what if I do this? What if I set you on last? Like this. I think that actually is gonna do a lot of work. It's gonna be good. Oh yeah, that's actually beautiful. That is beautiful. And then on 40, I... Oh, wait, okay. Look at that. It just doesn't go down in time. Um, Wait, so can I beat that without using level 3 then? I'm going to die there, so let me at least use the slowdown and I'm going to be able to do that. I won't have to spend the full 240, but this should just be fine. And I can do this, and that should pop it down. Yep, cool. Cool. Let me put you back on grenade, and yeah, honestly, that's fine. Because I can get Neva Miss, like, right. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Okay, I got it now. Yeah, let's set Rosalia, like, more so back here. Cool. We got that. Camos, though, I am not good on camos. That's an issue. Yeah, I can't really get camos. Hard times, yeah. Got some Paramore on. Paramore is good. I might just have to use this to be able to beat these camos. That's alright. Let's do it. Okay. I take that out. Nice. Again, we're going to have more camo issues. I think I just need to get like a foam or something. Something along the lines of that. Yeah, let's grab this foam. I can also get this to upgrade this a little bit. Let me get the cross path here on my ace first though, because that's kind of important. And then I can get 032 on this, and that's going to be able to slow things down. This also deals with leads a bit. Okay, that's an issue. Let me slow this down a little bit, and I'm thinking I'll just do this. Nah, that won't work. Okay, how I think I will do then slow down, and that's gonna go into 47, to which I can then just use the actually I can't even afford that. I can afford it now. Okay. And now with slow I can use this, and that should just take out all 47 just fine. Cool. Now I can finally get lots more darts. Cool. And then I think I'm just going to go for 032 on this foam. And this should be able to make a lot of these balloon waves a lot easier and give foam more pierce. Cool. Let's see what are you saying. I just beat this map in half cash. With 4th tier top path glue. Ooh, that's interesting. Balloon liquefier. It's a pretty cool upgrade now. It's gotten a lot of buffs recently and is very strong. That's nice to see. Alright, let's alk buff you. and grab Berserker Brew. And then for 50, I have to... Yeah, I gotta use like an extension or something. What are these costing now? 400, 700. Let's do the 400 one. All right, then I can use this here to take that out. Nice. Okay. Moving along. 52 is going to be an issue. I need to have like more damage. I could sell you for like I don't know, like this. That might not be bad actually. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. So our whatchamacallit. Oh shoot, that was actually really close. This is not looking good now. I kind of put myself in a bad spot. Is Rosalia strat? It's not working out. I mean, 53. 53 is not like considered a hard round. 54 is going to be harder. Alright, just gonna be using another one of these then. Actually, I can set you to like strong though, too, a bit. That was a really bad time to use that, but sure. Shit, I died. Okay. You know what? This Rosalia strat sucks. I'm gonna actually use like a decent hero. Rosalia is not good for half cash. Let's just, I mean, I could use Quincy again. Let's just use Sada. I died. You know, I died because I was doing something stupid, though. Blah. That's how I feel. Rosalia just was not cutting it. Although I actually could have survived that if I used the slowdown, like when the what was it? When the Moabs actually came out, I probably would have had enough to be able to take that out. Okay, let's get Rosalia. Not Rosalia. We've got Sada this time. We got a good hero. Coincidentally, I put it down when all of those greens leak. But now I got Sada. She's gonna do some work. So that was 2 deaths, I guess, now. That's 2 deaths. That was a very stupid death. My god, why am I doing this? Okay. I could just go for like... What should I go for here now? I mean, I could go for that ninja. I want to get that SPAC down. Let's grab that ninja, though. That ninja is pretty good. I think maybe... What should I do for the leads? I think... Actually, I can deal with the leads with Sada's abilities. Yeah, I should be able to deal with that just fine. And then... In the meantime, I want to get a spike factory up as soon as possible, too. Always good to have that. This one might actually take the longest just because I died so late. It might be longer than that ravine one. Okay. I think this should just be able to go straight for that spike, though. Okay. Let's plop that down right there. Good. There should be no issues. No issues with Sada. Sada will rip this apart. Oh, and I forgot again that first spike is cheaper. Okay, we got that down now. I should be able to upgrade this guy. We'll use that there. Should be fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Roses are red, chocolate is brown. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Why, thank you. Thanks for the kind messages. I will never let you down with not losing to half cash, which I've done twice now. One of them doesn't count, though. One of them, actually, both of them don't count. That's what I say. One of them was a stupid death because I used a stupid strategy for a stupid reason. The other one was because Sada was a little bit too late on your leaping sword. And yeah, okay, I can use this right now. And that gets not all of them. I can't actually tank that last one. I need something to deal with that then. But thank you for the kind message. Let me get Alk right here, because I'll Alk buff Sada. This actually just works. Okay. Sure, and I'll tank the last one. That just goes to Mana Shield. Cool, cool, cool. And now what do? I could just straight up Alk buff Sada right now. I mean, that doesn't seem like a bad option. And then I could go for... Yeah, and then I just like slow down and level 3 the ceramics on the inside. Well, let's go for that. Let's do it. Let's Alk buff Sada, and then we'll work on that spike a bit later. I could also try that glue, because someone said Bloom Liquefire is pretty cool, and that is a pretty cool idea. I got options to do stuff like that. I'm good here. Yes, I am good here. Okay, now I got Alk buff on Sada. Should be doing a lot better. Still got to use that there, though. Okay. And this last wave should be fine. And yeah, we're shredding. We are shredding. So now what? I think I can just save up until round 40 probably. And then probably use one slow. Might be all I need. There, I'm not sure exactly. Let me use that there so I don't die. Thank you. I can take down those ceramics. Cool. And let's see, what now? What now? So with the slow, how much damage do I do? Honestly, not a lot. Not a lot, to be honest. How will I do this round? 40? I could go for like... What should I do? I could do something like this. Here, watch this. I could Alk buff that, and then I could use both of these. And then if I time this well, I could do like this. Like that. Bam! Frosty! Time for some frame perfect leaping sword, pal. That one was a very good leaping sword. You would not be proud of the one I did on Ravine, though, that I did mess up. I did mess up the Ravine one. So, yeah. That wasn't that good. Okay, let me... Can I do that? No, I can't do that if I do it that late. I gotta use it earlier. Gotta use it earlier. Okay. Let's go like that. And that should beat 43. Beautiful. And now I could go for that glue, honestly. Should I get the glue now? Let's get rid of that ninja and get the glue in. We'll at least upgrade it a little bit. I'll set you on strong. We're going for a liquefier. Someone said they use liquefier. That sounds pretty cool. I do want to get this spike up though a little bit so I don't die on like 50. Actually, liquefier for 50 might sound like not bad option. Let's use that leaping sword there too. Because you get like bonus damage. When do you get the bleed buff? Is it? Oh. Level 9? Okay. But yeah, liquefier can actually do like more damage against like Moabs than you might think. But this is very short, so I'm not sure. It might be better just to get the you just now, which I think I'll do. Just to play it safe a little bit. Get liquefier shortly. This way I'm not dying to a rogue Moab. But Frosty, it's good to see you here. How you doing? Let's pop that down. Shit. Okay, that was really embarrassing. I did not do that. I did not do that. Bro, why am I dying to workshop out of all things? Okay. So like I just went to Bloody Puddles and I like bashed right through that. Anyways, that was this. The spikes turned those into reds. Do you see that? Yeah. Restart. Restart. Okay, this workshop is actually going to take a really long time because I'm doing like stupid things. Should I just not do stupid things and like actually win, or you know what? That's not fun. That's not fun. But anyways, how's Frosty doing? Workshop half cash is secretly quite tough. Yes. It's just how it is. Just how it is. Okay, let's just do that same start though, because that same start was fine. Put that right there. Damn, that was quite a bad one. So I've died 3 times now. That one, that death though was like actually really dumb because I did pause it, and I'm like, there are ceramics there. The inside is not leaping sword, but I'm like, it's probably enough like pineapples. Maybe I can take it out, but no, it was not enough. It was not enough. It was not enough whatsoever. Okay, Frosty is staying up late trying to write a script for a gosh darn Desperado video. Ooh. You have early access, right? If I recall. So you're working on that stuff right now, and you're procrastinating. That's fun. I've been doing that too. I do have early access. I do not. How did you get early access? I want to know. Because I asked and they said no. Well, they did not say no. They said it's not open. But I could really go for some early access right now. Instead, I'm doing this. This is what I get to do because I don't have early access. Okay. Let's get it together and win. All right. I can use level 3 like here. Yeah. Let's pop that. You vouched for me and everything, really? Did you? I don't know how it works cuz I emailed them twice and they just said it was closed. Okay. Let's push this in here. And let's get this alk buff in. They might do it in waves. I don't know. I don't know. They don't. There's no requirements for what you need for early access at all. So, like, it's not like a sub requirement. Like, you don't need like this many subscribers. I'm like, how many subs do you have on YouTube? Like, not that much. Less than me. I know that. Okay, so I can just get this up to the Berserker Brew right now. Should be good. You don't know. I don't know either. Okay. All right. You stopped keeping track. Yeah, I don't really keep track anymore. I mean, like, I'm gonna get like 22,000 at some point pretty soon, I think. But I don't know. It's not like the biggest care in the world. Okay, I would. Actually, I'm kind of fine there. All right, I got alk buff up now. I mean, I can sell. I could have sold that ninja earlier, anyways, and gotten more money from that. But oh well. It just be like that. Grab alk over here. Okay. Plant Terror is here. Hello. How are you doing, Plant Terror? I am not doing good on Workshop. I don't Workshop out of all the maps is the only one that I've like died more than once on. I died on Ravine once to failed leaping sword timing. And I've died on Workshop twice now. It's kind of funny. Like, I did Dark Dungeons, Bloody Puddles, Half Cash. First try, no problem. Actually, Bloody Puddles was pretty cool. That was a good game. I did that very well. But now Workshop, first one I did this weird Rosalia thing, and Rosalia just sucked. So I mean that wasn't really a surprise. I could have done it with her though. Also, I gotta use slowdowns and stuff for this. I feel like I have more success with Oben Druid of the Jungle combo for half cash. Yeah. Oben's good. I've used Oben a bunch of times though, so I don't want to use Oben again. But Sada's pretty good. Let's see. Can I do it with just this? That's not working. I'm going to use the slowdown too, because that's going to make it easier. On Workshop, it's honestly kind of hard to do it without the slowdown. Oh, that just makes it really easy. Okay, sure. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's see. What did I have to do now? Glue? Yeah, right? Okay. Glue it is then. Shit. Okay. Oh my goodness. I almost dead. I just keep saying shit when I'm almost dead. I forgot about that. On 43, you have to set Sada on strong. So you can use the level 3 at the start so Sada cleans up instead of having to do single target damage. Yes, obviously because that makes so much sense. Yeah, Oben also gives camo. Yeah, that's why Oben's pretty good. Oben's good on half cash. I did Dark Dungeons with Oben. Okay. There's you. And now I can go for we just beat that fine. Use that there. Use it early enough, I should be good. And now I can just go for my spiked mines. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. We got that, and now we're finally gonna be back. Yeah, I'm fine here still. All right. If I use this just early, am I fine? Because I don't want to care about that again. I will not be fine if I do that. Chom, do you have any strats that can work on X Factor chimps for Black Border? Grandmaster Ninja's gonna be really easy for that. You could do a Mauler spam too. I mean, I do have a video on that. Like Assassin spam is actually better, a lot better. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna use this slow again because I'm gonna have to time this, and I don't want to do that without. Yeah, if I did that fast forward, that would have been disastrous. But the second Moab would be really easy because I'm gonna have a ton of spikes built up. So just those first Moabs, yeah, like this one, I can just, yeah, pop it like that. That's an issue. But yeah, for quad, I'd just say Grandmaster Ninja is really like the easiest thing you could do. No, not quad. X Factor. Why not bottom path on the Spike Factory? It's cheaper and produces more at the start. That's something you could do. This is kind of just better over for like a long distance arounds though. I mean, you could also really do bottom path too. Okay, let me use that just for these camos here on 51. And I want to get Liquefier up soon. Please and thank you. Let's pop that here. And this will take it out. Jeez, I don't know. Those are yellows. They pop into like so much stuff. We need more Pierce on you. Okay, I'm using another one of these because I don't care again. I used that at a really bad time. Okay, I'm fine. I get level 10 now, so that's nice. Okay. Got that taken care of. Let's boink that. Oh, wow. That actually leaked through. I'll use extensions then. Okay, give me the liquefier. Okay, I finally got the liquefier now. Liquefier, can you please do liquefier things? Please and thank you. How much better is that against the Moabs? Actually, not that much. You don't really do a whole lot there. Okay, liquefier might not have been the best case for Sada, but I'm doing fine. And I'm going to need to slow this down again here, too. Actually, probably use extensions, yeah. Monk, yes. They need to buff spike balls. Okay, this is the person who said liquefier. That was a funky idea. Liquefier is a cool tower, but it's just not good in half cash. And I'm just like thinking this map is easy so I can like do something funky and weird. But when it's half cash, I guess I just can't really mess around because I'm trying to mess around and I'm paying for it hard because like I'm gonna die there. Etienne is surprisingly useful on this map. Yeah, I actually used Etienne on Sanctuary, and Etienne was really nice. Okay, so this is just the biggest waste of time ever. I am selling the liquefier for spines. Can I? No. I gotta use the slowdown and then get spines. Alright, well, we'll know this as the workshop disaster. Yeah, probably should do that instead, right? Because I get alk buff on the spines. Okay, there we go. Now, after a lot of buying and reselling, I finally can, like, actually just relax. Let's play this pretty simple. Let's get alk buff back on Sada. Cool. Spines supremacy. You say smines. I say spines. Like it's just a spine. Okay, so that was basically just the biggest waste of time ever. I spent like 30 minutes trying to do something like unique and interesting, kind of like off meta, and it all just came back to using spines. So yeah. It's still kind of scary though, because like I don't really have anything else that deals damage now. Because I had to buy and resell a whole liquefier. Alright, so I can beat 63 actually if I just use sword charge the first lane round. And I'm thinking Moab glue might be really good because that's gonna work well with Sada. So I think I'm just gonna get that up next. I used that at the wrong time. Actually I can do this though. Will I be able to do the second wave then? Yes. Actually, I will. You know, I'm not risking that. I can't die here again. Workshops is just being too much. Elite Omegas, hello. How are you doing? Okay. That's just fine. Can use that. And can I get Moab glue now? No, not quite. I'm gonna need something here for 64 then. Actually, I might just do this so I can get Moab glue like right off the bat here. I might just use track extensions and pop that right there. I should be able to take all that out just fine. Cool. Let's grab this Moab glue. Moab glue this early is definitely an interesting play, but it should be pretty good with Sada. And I might literally just be getting a Juggernaut here also. How on the meta have I gone? Getting a Juggernaut too. Well, I guess the extra challenge here came in from completely buying and selling a Bloom Liquefier. Which kind of did me no good, but... yeah. You just woke up? That's good to hear. What time zone are you in then? Kind of curious. If you just woke up now. West Coast. Oh, interesting. Yeah. It's about noon right here. Where I am. Also, this is officially the longest stream I've ever done now. Okay, there's that Juggernaut. Juggernaut. Also, I never cross-path this Alk. Let me do that now. I almost died there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why is Workshop being like this? Out of all maps, Workshop. Just can't be doing this to me. My God. Okay, let me get village here. You don't have village range, but that's fine. That is fine. Let's just get jungle drums here, and then I can just rely on using the extensions to beat the rest of the rounds, to be honest. I didn't have to use that ability there, but yeah, who cares? It was secretly quite difficult. Yeah. Dude, like, Bloody Puddles was way easier than this. Even now that I'm using the meta. Oh shit, I can't even afford that. I'm fine against this first one though, yeah. Alright. Let's use that. So now I can sword charge that. Cool. Everything should be good. Yeah. The Workshop disrespect is real. I know. It's so real. Disrespecting Workshop like it's nobody's business over here. Maybe that is my business to disrespect Workshop. Alright, again, just using that. Just wonk those out of the way. How much is it? 1.3k now. Yeah, like half my budget's going to be spent on using slowdowns. Alright, this is going to be the longest split by far. Hopefully no other map gets to being as bad as Workshop. Yoink you out of the way. Cool. Here from YouTube. Nice content, bro. Thank you. Wonderful to hear that. Also, I almost died there again by not paying attention. My goodness me. Let's slow that down. I'm getting, hopefully not a regrow farm. Let me just do that. And then extensions. Cool, I should be able to tank everything else now. Thank you, spines. And last round, I cannot sell for a first strike this time. So I'm just going to have to do this the slow and stupid way. Luckily, I have money to be able to do that and that. There we go. Good. We finally did it. Oh my goodness. How long is this split going to be? It's going to be embarrassingly long. 46 minutes. What the hell? Okay. Out of all the maps, I did not expect Workshop to take the longest. Yeah. He doesn't know. Well, thanks for coming in from YouTube. You clearly don't know. Okay, it's time for quad. What here do we bring on quad? Do we just go back to Oben? Yeah. I almost clicked chimps. Quad time. Let's go. So, for quad, we can go... Can I get like the sub? I can get the sub to like go right there. If I want to have it cover 2 lanes, I need to get range. But I am not doing that. So let's grab sub here and dart right here. Let's go. Today's BTD6's birthday. Yeah, June 14th. It's 7 years old. All right. I'm just going to save up for Oben early on here. And then with Oben and 1 Druid at the top, I should be able to cover things very well. I might get a jungle the Druid, though. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to at least cover down the bottom pretty well after getting Oban. You got the bottom half of the... With only follower emotes, you only get like half of it, right? You can't do the full one without it. Jungle of the Druid, you say? Yes. Jungle of the Druid, I say. Let's plop down Oban right there. Cool. And now we're fine on the top side. I can bramble all I want. Let's get something for the bottom now. But yeah, Jungle of the Druid might be good. Alright, so what am I doing for the bottom besides a Spike Factory? Actually, I think going for NG early might work out. Because that's like one of the strategies. You just go for a... Well, Sniper 2. I need a Sniper for 100 to get the leads. But a... Like 100 NG can do a lot of work early game. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is what I am thinking. A Wall of Fire might also be able to help out a lot. 1-2-0 and like a 1-0 SPAC, and then topside I can just bramble my way through victory. So let me actually do that. Let me get a Sentry. Actually, wait, no. I should have waited until to get the discount on the SPAC. Let's get the Spike discount first, though, because that discount's better. Yeah, I can save a lot of money. It's not a lot of money, it's a little bit of money, but I mean, it's half cash, so that money saved goes twice as far, as I would say. Let's get the SPAC right here. This should be good. Okay, now I got SPAC on the bottom, Oban on the top. I'll be getting a Druid of the Storm up there at some point. In the meantime, I kind of got to deal with this bottom side a little more too, though. We'll get Full Metal Jacket, though, here. I might just go for that Wizard, though, on the bottom first. Because, I mean, like, 100 NG, like, that's good, but if I could go straight for the Wizard, that would be a lot more effective. If you know what I'm saying. So let's see. I should have gotten just straight for Wall of Fire first, but that's alright. We can sell that 1-0 Sniper later for something. Oban on the top, though, still doing just fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this bottom lane should be good. It should be good until round 40, I believe. Because with 1-2-0, you have permanent uptime. There. Oh, stuff's leaking down here. So now I need a Druid of the Storm up here. Maybe also getting 1-0 on that bottom SPAC could be good. That could be a good play. But yeah, for round 41, well, 2 Brambles, I guess, if I have preset a Bramble. And Druid of the Storm should just be able to take out the whole thing. I just gotta have some Brambles kind of set up and queued around. We leak. Okay. You're being kind of stupid over there, Wizard, but sure, we'll take it. Let me get this lightning up. I won't be able to take out 38 though. Yeah, I need this to be able to take out 38, I guess. Let's get that 1-0 down there. All right, perfect. There we go. We got a kind of far back brambles, but that's good. I should be perfectly fine for round 40. Actually, wait, if I'm able to afford it. Nah, I can sell the sniper. I'm fine. There we go. Look at that. Okay. So this on the top side will actually like just carry very hard. Because when Oben gives you the buffs, which I think you should be able to pretty soon, I think level at 11, this thing just goes insane. It's like actually very, very strong. Now on the bottom side, I want to get foam, but that's kind of pricey. I gotta beat like these camos somehow. I mean, those Seeking Tornadoes are actually doing it. That's kind of funny. Okay, I mean, I did leak a little bit, but I can hold it off for a little bit right now. I need a solution real fast, though, and I'm thinking that I want to get a Dragon's Breath. The thing is, Dragon's Breath is a little expensive, and I don't have the money right now. So I'm thinking let's go for this glue right here. This should be able to kind of carry me through some of these rounds until I can get this Dragon's Breath up. Should be good. Should be good. And on the top side, we'll just have, you should be able to just take care of everything, at least until the Moabs come up. Let me sell this sub because you're not doing anything more. Okay, I got Dragon's Breath down there. Good, good, good. You do not pop camos, though, but that's not an issue until round 51, to where I will probably buy a foam. Okay. So that's good, good, good. Let me go grab these. And I can get tree now. I'll just pop tree back there. And we're like actually just totally fine on this top lane. So back to the bottom lane, I think just balls now, right? Yeah, should be good. Actually, do I want foam? If I have spalls, I might be able to get rid of the... I might be able to get past 51 without camo. Let's try it. I'll hold money just in case. Well, let me get Alkba first, though. I have trees, so I don't really care too much about the top lane Moabs just yet. To be honest. Also, whatever goes in trees doubles, so that kind of gives me normal income. I could use that to my advantage to try to get more money, but I don't really want to take risks like that, and I want to kind of use it primarily for defense. Okay, we're fine down here. Nice. So if I get spalls, I can maybe buy it a little bit earlier and see if that will work. The guy went Chom Chom. I just rode a moose down the mountain. Oh, to find porcupines. You did? Were they under the gondola? Good to see you, Colin. Good to see you. I am not suffering right now, totally. I'm literally just going to leak that. Actually, if I leak that, that technically makes the druid at the top strong, but I don't care about that. Thanks for the 100 bits. They were. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing this challenge. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Might take a very long time, though. I also can get 032 on this to kind of slow things down a bit if I want to. But I'm going to need you kind of up and doing a lot of stuff. Let me reset this tree first of all. Yeah, that gives me more money. Oh my god, you're making these rounds last forever. Actually, that's kind of good because I can bramble spam at the top with that. Yeah, there's going to be 2 Moabs coming down here at the bottom like that. So can I take these out? Yes, I can. That's pretty cool. Okay. Good, good, good. This Drew is like actually insane though. Watch this. I'll need some damage up there though at some point. I probably should get that sooner than later. Like, what will I do? Like just attack? Yeah, probably. Let's grab that up there. You'll get embrittlement later too at some point. And I won't get spalls on the top because I kind of just have the trees to take care of it all. Okay. Thanks for stalling out things for a suspiciously long amount of time. Okay. I do need Moab damage here on top side. Okay, there we go. We got overdrive. So I got Moab damage now. Hopefully. Yeah, that takes things out pretty well. I'm going to want to get this cross path down here. So let's grab that. Let's crank up the attack speed. Cool. Also got some good music at MCR here now. From Black Parade. Definitely a really good album. I want to say that's just like my favorite album of all time. I don't really like listen to albums straight up much, but like it's just such a good concept album. And like the music's really good, the story's really good, all that good stuff. It's good. That's just kind of how it is. All right, I gotta pop that tree there. That gives me some money though. Oh shit. Things are leaking a little bit down there on the bottom. Let's see. So I want to say I'm just fine for 63 because you have good pierce. Embrittlement on the top side, maybe. I also could kind of remove things. As far as emo, I only ever really got into TBS and Saves the Day. What is TBS? Okay, I'm gonna die there. Oh, it's the the purples that are killing me. I get it. Taking Back Sun. I've actually never heard of either of those bands. All I know is that MCR is good. Okay, if I do this, will that be able to kind of save me there? Yeah, that's a lot better because those purples would take out the wall of fire, and now this is a lot better. Okay, I got a tree on the top side. We can use that to take that out. I can buy pin if I need to, but I should be fine. Let's see, how's 63? Yodo yoink. Yes, we completely fail on the bottom. Thank you. So with that in mind, let's get rid of you. Replace you with a 2BM Brit. Actually, I mean, I could just make you shards. And yeah, I think I should be fine on the top. In case you just, unless you just completely miss. That's also another option. Yeah. You're a baby compared to, okay. Am I really that young? That's a good question. There were really big bands back then. Interesting. Can you get that? Okay. I almost died there. You're half my age, yeah. I know. Okay, this is being really annoying. Let's change this up. Actually, I can't even get pin. If I pop the tree, I can get pin. Okay, that got it. Good. Except now I don't have the full tree, and a lot of stuff is going in there. Will I be able to take out the third wave on the top side? Actually, I got really good RNG there. So the answer is yes, indeed I can. Now 64 is going to be an issue. Because only so much can go into the top there. I can only get so much. Okay, 64. Ooh. What to do here? I'm going to leak to that. I think I just need to... Actually, I can move Wall of Fire back in the mid side, and then I have to like look up to see if I'm going to die on the top. So start off here, and then move it back. That's still going to leak out. I could like place another ice at the back case. Release the Moabs. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I can put pin back here. Pin foam. Pin foam goes back there. Move over and okay. That's fine. Okay, now that one fortified Moab there just leaks through because I don't have the trees back up. Alright, so this is an issue. I think I just have to sell this ice shards. This ice shards goes for what? I just need like Moab damage. Like I could Alk buff that at the top side. That would take care of that. And then that gives me money for ice at the back. Can I like squeak through this? Like this? I don't think that looks very good. Oh, wait. No. Actually, that might be possible. Let me see. And that one would just leak straight out the back. Okay, quad's being a bit difficult. How would I go for a sub then on strong? That's not necessarily really helping a whole lot. All right, I gotta think. What will do this? This run's tough. Also, how can you say you don't like front to back albums and be a Pink Floyd fan? Well, it's like a few concept albums I'll do that, but I mean, like, what other bands make a lot of concept albums? Pink Floyd does. I can tell you that. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll listen. Actually, I don't think I've actually ever listened to Dark Side of the Moon front to back. Um, this is Dark Side of the Moon though. Here, this is Any Color You'd Like, right? Yeah, it is. See, look, I'm enough of a Pink Floyd fan to know all these songs. Now Frosty's mad at that one. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get so much more flack for that. Okay, I gotta like figure out how to do this. I just don't have the other tree. How could you not listen to front or back? Is it really shove time? My God, gotta get out Moab shove. Okay, I got Moab shove. Where do I start shoving from? Here, here, over here is fortified. Now we gotta get up here. Wait, I have 2 lives. What the fuck? Okay, that one's gonna leak down there. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I actually haven't. Oh, someone's raiding with a party of 6. You've come into like the absolute struggle round. Okay, now you're just judging me way too much for that. I don't need to be judged that much. I don't need to be judged that much. Okay. I'm gonna have to like radically overhaul this. If I were to sell, actually wait, no, I can sell foam. I can sell foam. Foam isn't doing me much here. I just realized that now. And with foam, I can now buy. You know, I could alk buff this guy. I could alk buff you, sell that, and alk buff you. And that gives me more. Okay, wait, that just works. That just works. There we go. We did it. Okay. I got past 64 with my genius solution of finding out the one tower that's completely useless. Now I don't have camo on the bottom. Is that an issue? I do not know. Oh, I forgot to reset trees. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you're just giving me way too much flack. Even Frosty agrees. Why is Spirit of the Forest so bad? Because they like reworked it or something, and now it kind of just sucks. But thanks for that raid, whoever that was. IMS and a lot of numbers. Thanks. Okay, let me get that phone back because I actually do need camo detection. And I want embrittlement on top side now. And probably embrittlement on bottom side too. I still don't really have a lot of single target damage. We got the cleanup up here, but yeah. I would trade out the alk buffs for embrittlements though if I can. Like alk buff is only good on the overdrive if there is no embrittlement. If you have embrittlement, it's a waste of money. Also, Violet is snoring very loud right now. Hi, Violet. She's a snoring dog. But these next rounds here should be pretty straightforward, unless I make a regrow farm here. I mean, I can use this to kind of clear out my trees again. Oh my goodness, don't regrow farm. It's a regrow farm. That's a regrow farm. Wait, unless... Yeah, that's a regrow farm. Thank you for the regrow farm. I had a run where I had like 50k saved up on 75 last resort. That was 3 paths going along. Cool. This looks like the average druid farm. Village defense and battles too. Interesting. I haven't played Battles 2 in such a long time. I mean, why am I saying that? Like I haven't since the release. Like I played it at launch once. Let's see. If I get the cold snap here, will it kind of just like not regrow farm? That too is a regrow farm. Okay, now, oh wait, I can do it by removing foam. Can I move foam? Yeah, I can move foam. Okay, we'll move that a bit after. Let me refresh trees then, and now move foam up there. All right, regrow farm is taken care of. Cool. And now, what? What now? Yeah, I think just continuing for embrittlements. Because embrittlements will take out balloons actually very well too. Like 78, 76 won't be an issue if I have embrittlements. Also, I mean, drums can be good too, but I think embrittlement's just going to be better. Like, I don't have much money to buff for a 12% buff with drums. Like, I need at least 20k of setup for drums to be worth it with a potential increase in the future. But I'm not really going to be getting that on either or side, so it's not like it's going to be able to really do anything. All right, let me get embrittlement bottom side. I can sell foam for it because that's going to take foam's role of decamo now. Cool. I see the emotes. Cool emotes. Okay. Oben's actually got that 500 bloom bramble thing now. So his brambles are actually pretty good. It might be good to alk buff Oben in that case. Oben probably has better alk buff potential than the overdrive. Have you been streaming since 8 a.m.? Yes. It's because this challenge, I'm doing this all in one sitting. Normally my streams only last like 2 hours. But this one, I'm doing every single expert map on half cash, which absolutely sucks. It's abysmal. All in one sitting. So yeah. Oh my goodness, wait, I don't have the... Bro, I don't have the foam to get rid of that Rego farm now. God damn it. Is it manageable in any way? No, that's just going to create a Rego farm. Look at that Rego farm. Beautiful, isn't it? You considered streaming today? It's a fine day to stream, I guess. We got some people in here. I don't know, there were like 25 people before. Bro, do I really have to buy... Actually, wait, no. Doesn't you do it? So I'm getting rid of the alk buff for embrittlement up here then. Because I don't want to buy a foam or something like that again. Or technically, O2O Ninja would be cheaper, but I'm not getting that. Cool, we got embrittlement up here. Now? Got embrittlement on both sides. Looking good. 75's up here now. I want to have at least a fresh tree for 76. Am I good down there? I don't think so. I have to move Wall of Fire back and probably get something to kind of clear steer of issues there. Okay. Actually, what if I put like Wall of Fire like over embrittlement? It would have been probably better to have embrittlement a little bit further back. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so if I go like this and then... Do you clear that? No, I'm not gonna risk that one. Ooh. Okay, let's go for... Actually, I could crosspath alk. Yeah, let's do that instead. Crosspath alk, and we'll have it kind of forward up and then set it back. And I think I can then just get like an ice over here. Okay. Good. That's gonna leak. Alright, what useless tower can I cut so I can actually get more damage on the bottom now for 75? Maybe I could pop trees and get 3-2-0 on the Alk. That might work out better. I think topside we're just fine. Like, I've got no issues there. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm just fine here now. I got enough spikes for that. Yes, I do. And 76 is... I'm going to have to restart this so I get, like, stuff down instantly. Because it all comes out too fast. And I don't get wall of fire down. That is beautiful. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is scuffed. This is scuffed, but I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it. Probably not the best way to do this on half cash. Alright, let's put you all the way back there. And go like that. See, there's a few things back there that get through. I don't want to have to deal with. I need that ice down a little bit earlier. Okay, like that. Cool. Got it. Now I have so many random ice monkeys. I can sell them for a little something, I guess. I can pop that tree. Oben's really high level, so I don't think I'm going to have to care much about that. Like, his brambles just destroy everything. I don't really want to get rid of that overdrive, though, because I feel like I kind of need it for a single target. Like, if I do that, then I'm going to start lacking single target on the top side. I kind of just can go full focus on bottom now. And I should be good against 78 here. Yep. All good, good. Yeah, then this should just be fine. Like, I could go for overdrive here for 79. Oh, wait. Do I decamo all of that? No, I don't actually. Okay, wait. Embrittlement doesn't decamo everything necessary for 78 wave. So, that means, you know what time it is? I gotta get foam again. I've bought and resold this foam like 14 times. It's crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm gonna put foam actually over here so I can kind of do more with that. Let's reset the tree, make sure the tree is fresh. And then quad will be over. This one's taken me a long time. Quad just be like that. Okay, and I'm still leaking there? God damn it. Do I need, like... What if I... Wait, this is kind of crazy. I just get a spines. Alright, we get spines. Spines on the bottom. There we go. My issues will be taken care of with spines. Beautiful. Sounds like a solution. And then this should be the final stretch for quad half cash. The final stretch. Okay, the strategy definitely wasn't optimal. I feel like there's definitely a way better way to do quad half cash than what I did here. But it was a little struggle here and there, but I got through it. Good thing I didn't have to rely on shove micro. Because shove micro is sometimes a pain to use. Okay. There we go. Finally. We got it. Oh, and that free dart was still there. Bam. Okay. How long did that take? That took 36 minutes. Okay, that took a little bit of time. We're 4 hours in now. And what do we have next? We have Dark Castle. Okay, Dark Castle is going to be easy. This one's actually going to be easy. Okay, because it's Dark Castle, we're going to bring Rosalie in. We're avenging that stupid workshop incident. And I'm going to use it on Dark Castle now. Because I can do that. Let's bring it forward. Ay, ay, ay. That was a good stretch. Alright, so what can I do here? I can get Rosalia, blah, 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 into, like, Spike, blah, blah, blah. And I can chill out and be happy. Because I'm playing Dark Castle, such an easy map. Now we got ELO. ELO is a great band. Such a good band. I feel like Frosty is the type of person who would listen to a lot of ELO. You seem like you kind of just fit that vibe. It's very unique music, though. Like, they use, like, orchestral kind of implements in, like, a rock. It's very nice. I like it a lot. Alright. Well, I can get Rosalia now. Let's plop you right here in a really stupid spot that's going to take up a lot of space that I'm totally not going to regret later. Like so. And now it's time to move on. Okay. Should I just get Spike now? I mean, there's probably going to be a lot of doing nothing in this game. Oh, wait, there's like a new, what is that? A cat? Rosalie, when was that added? I guess I just like buy the trophy store items and don't know they exist, huh? Is that a cat? What is that? I don't really know. Oh, it looks more like a dog. Okay, it's like some sort of dog. Very cute though. I like it. I like it. Maybe I probably should remake the all trophy store items video. Probably because the old one's so outdated. It still gets views though. It's like 2 years old and still gets tons of views. I don't know why, but it does. Alright, let's get that SPAC down. We should just be moving along. Chilling just fine. I'll upgrade this to a 100. I'll get some water. Okay. So what can I do now? I feel like I could just, I don't know about going directly into the ace now. Maybe I should get, like, yeah, wizard again or something. Something kind of to kind of just, like, clear stuff. Oh, I could do this. These guys are really good now. Double gun sentry. Actually, like, really, really strong. Because now the sentries, they shoot two nails if you have double gun upgrade. And it's like actually really good. This Spike will be able to deal with all the camos. There's kind of no issues there. Nothing really to worry about. Okay. Pretty chill. This does kind of cost a lot of money, though. I should be able to beat 40 just fine. But yeah, this thing does so much damage. It's actually like kind of ridiculous. You do like stupid spam strategies with this. Because watch, it's just gone. Rips apart everything. Okay. I want to get this ace at some point too. Because that's the whole point. I'm getting Spectre in half cash, right? Yeah. So let's get moving towards it. Also, what happened to the music? Is there just a song that has silence? Oh yeah, it's the hidden track of My Chemical Romance. Well, MCR, why did I say that? It's the hidden track of The Black Parade. So there's just like nothing for the first 3 minutes. Alright. Cool, got that taken care of. I don't really have any good ace spots, to be honest. Let's see, will this just take down the Moab? Yes, it will. Beautiful. I'm going to need something to clear 42, so I think I just get foam here. But a bam, Boeing Assassin. What kind of masochist plays half cash? Apparently me. Because apparently I like don't play half cash at all. Well, when I do this, I can confidently say that I have done every half cash legit. Because I don't think that was a true statement before. I'm going to be honest. But apparently I am. Okay. We got rapid fire now. And then lots more darts. And then I think because I have foam, I can just alch buff it and then kind of carry on without any concerns. Just grab an alch right there. I can isolate it too for AMD. That's not something I do a lot because if you do that, sometimes you kind of just force out really bad placements or it's not even possible. But if you can do it, it's technically better to do it. So I'm just going to do it here. Normally, because you can't control AMD, you just don't really care where it goes. It actually has pretty good benefits, though. It's +1 damage to fortified lead and ceramic. So that's pretty nice. Alright, take all that stuff down just fine. I'm going to put you on laser actually now. I think that might be good. Let's get drums up there. I'm going to cross path because I don't really care about money. Let's go that one. Let me get Pierce here. So don't leak to random shit. But anyways, good to see Boeing Assassin. Hope you're doing good. And as you can notice also, this is a long stream. Way longer than I normally stream. Okay. Good here on 55, I guess. How about that last wave? I can use jetpack. Okay. Perfect. Let's bring out that jetpack again so I don't die there. And with 22k for Spectre, I don't think I'm necessarily getting it very, very soon. I might have to get something else to kind of clear in the meantime. Let me go for... I'll go for a recursive cluster, actually. Might be fun to get that. Haven't gotten something like that in some time. Wish I could have the Desperado, but I don't got no Desperado right now. There we go. The Pierce Foam can take all that out. Beautiful. I don't know when I can technically afford that, when I can afford the Spectre. Hopefully sooner than later. But anyways, this is avenging the crazy workshop run. I don't know how I'm going to part out these videos, but maybe it will. Actually, probably won't be in the same video. But that workshop run was stupid. Stupid, I say. Alright, so let's see. For 63 here, I can... Does Recursive take it out well? No. Can I straight up afford the Spectre here? No, I'm still kind of a ways away. So let me go back. Let me get those towers. And I should have gone 024 and Alk Buff on that bomb. I'm going to increase the Pierce, though, and... I don't know. By pin? There we go. Take that out. Can I take the second wave out, too? Actually, I'm going to die there. 4 hours. Which map caused issues? Do you want to guess which one caused issues? Out of all the ones, I've done Bloody, Workshop, Quad, and this entire page. I've just got Muddy and Ouch left after this. You got a raid here. Hello, how are you doing? Everyone's raiding in. Vaxanadu, is that how you say your name? Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing great. I've got a little bit of an issue right here, although I can kind of sort this out really easy. I think I can just Alk Buff this, and that will take care. Yep, that's wave 1. That's wave 2, and then I can just use Rosalia's thing on wave 3. Why the hell did you go right there? Oh, wait, because you're targeted on strong. I see how it is. Actually, let me just get like a boomerang here. I don't care. Let me destroy this, please and thank you. Put you on first now. So now Rosalia will actually do something good. There we go. I can take out all this stuff now. And I want to get Spectre, and then I can be happy with Spectre. But anyways, did you guess which map took so long? One of them took... The longest one took 46 minutes, I believe. There's some good options to guess. Like I did Bloody Ravine and Dungeons. 3XX Village. Now I'm going to sell all this stuff for Spectre pretty soon. I think I need like 5k more cash though. All I ever wanted is a Spectre on half cash. And they don't let me have it. Oh wait, this isn't Chimps. Yeah, it's not Chimps. It's half cash. If you look at the title, you can see I'm doing every expert half cash. All of them in one sitting. Without cheating, of course. That's worse than Chimps. Yeah, that's what people have been saying. I don't know what would take me faster, just doing them in Chimps or doing them in half cash. Like, could I do all expert Chimps, like, faster than this? I don't know. Yeah, Chimps is at least fun. I'm not sure, cause like when I do chimps, like I'm always trying to like go for funky stuff, and when I tried to go for funky stuff here, I immediately died. So I'm like, okay, it's just straight meta now. But actually, well, this right here isn't straight meta. But yeah, so I really haven't played around with like the actual like black border meta for a lot of those maps in a very long time. Anyways, I think I can sell for Spectre now. Or I'm gonna have to deal with camos soon. Okay, there we go. I got Spectre. Yay! Yippee! That's all I ever cared about. Now, if this Spectre dies, at leaks to something, I will be absolutely livid. But it better not, because I'm just gonna be looking at the chat now. In half cash, you get nothing. Holy shit. Oh, wait. I don't have camo detection. My fucking god. See, I get Spectre, because all I ever wanted was Spectre, and I completely forget about camo. Oh my goodness. I thought this village had camo. What is it? Okay, we're restarting then. You know what? I don't care. Rosalia sucks. Rosalie is out of here. Rosalie, you're out of the picture. I'm getting Quincy. I don't care. I'm just going to put a regular ass setup. I'm going to live. Now, technically, I died 4 times. That's the 4th death. That might have been the most stupid of the deaths of all of them. All of them actually have been pretty dumb. Besides one of them, I think. One of them was like actually fair. The other 3 sucked. Yeah, it's all Rosalia's fault. Okay, so anyways, if you didn't know, workshop comes up. I just did Bloody Puddles half cash. I soared through that. It was so good. I actually did it like really fast. And I'm like, okay, workshop is an easy map. I could probably get through that like pretty fast. So I'm going to go, I want to do something fun. I get a break. I'm going to do something fun. And I'm like, okay, I want Spectre on half cash. I'll do Rosalia Spectre thing. And it's just absolutely disastrous. The thing sucks. And so I give up. I'm like, okay, I'll just use Soda. And then I actually die from Soda. Okay, that was a stupid death though. But anyways, then I finish up the run. You finish up that workshop thing. So now I come here on Dark Castle, like, okay, finally I can get the Spectre. Now I got the Spectre, and I completely forgot about camo. But I was just like, okay, it's Spectre's job now. Spectre will get all of it. I thought I had camo on that village for some reason. Apparently I didn't though. And yeah, then I just died. So Rosalia is getting deported now. Yes, it's Rosalia. Rosalia sucks. I hate Rosalia. Don't tell who's the big Rosalia fan. Was it MKDH Knight? Is that his name? Something along the lines of that. I think he's a member, channel member for 6 months. But yeah. He even has the Impoppable badge. So yeah, anyways, Rosalia is out of the picture. I will be doing something boring because I'm a boring grumpy Lou. Let's just get subs. Actually, I haven't really done a sub thing. I did some subs on Bloody Puddles, but only 2. You like Rosalia? Well, guess what? Because I don't. Okay, I need to buy stuff. I haven't even been buying things. Hey, Quincy's got double arrows now. Pretty sure the easiest thing to do is just Oban and Druid spam. Yeah, I could do that too. I also could do something easy with Quincy here. Just like Quincy subs. I mean, it's Dark Castle half cash. I just did quad and like Bloody Puddles. This can't be that hard. It can't be that hard, they say. It can't be that hard. Okay, let me grab this alchemist up here. You got exploding arrows, right? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Who gets priority buff? I'm getting rid of that dart because I don't want priority buff to be put on stupid people. Okay. It's a speed run. It's not actually really a speed run. I'm doing this just to like time for fun, like seeing how long it takes. If I was doing like a speed run, I would have planned this out. Also, that's another point. None of this was prepped out. I came into this like having not played Half Cash. I think I did a one-off video like 8 months ago of doing Ravine Half Cash. So like, but I didn't actually end up using the strategy for that at all. I think that one used the Golden Eagle, the Geagle. So there's just absolutely no planning, no testing, no nothing of anything for any of these runs. So it would be a very bad speedrun if I were to be like serious. Okay, let's get triple guns, and I'm just gonna Alec buff now. Over here. Do I have enough Pierce for 36? I should, right? The answer is no, not really. Okay, well, that can kind of take care of that. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. Let me read all of this after I get past round 40. Because I want to make sure to use my level 3 ability on round 40 so I can win. I'll do 3-2-0 on this Alec, actually. And then what, just 4-2-0 later to get the sub? Yeah, that should work out. Okay. Like so. Nice. All right, and then that just goes to 4-2-0. And then use Rapid Shot on 43 probably. I use cash drops in all these maps because fuck Half Cash. That is real. That is so real. I bet that's like what everybody else did. Cash drops are instas. I mean, I do have a lot of cash drops. Okay, 43's here. Use that ability. And now that's gone. Why the hell is the same song playing? Okay, I'll skip it then. Yeah, Half Cash is not fun. That is true. That is true. Nah, Chan is real. Would never be a prep show. Only live solutions. No irony. Yeah. If you want to Alec buff Quincy before sub, I don't expect that, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I guess sub is better, but like, Alec buff Quincy is fun. Let me get, actually, I should get tier 4 first, and we'll go for that. I know people have double cash just because of Half Cash. Yeah, I've got double cash too. It would be a lot easier if I did this challenge with double cash. But anyways, look at this. I have 337 cash drops. I also have 10,000 road spikes. So I'm a little bit prepared for the next Half Cash map. How much money is that? Each one's 2.5k, right? 337 times 2.5k is how much? Also, I'm fine against this stuff, right? Yeah. 337 times 2,500. $842,000. Okay, I mean that's a good amount of money. Oh, let me pick that up. I accidentally dropped a stapler. Okay, I got a lot of money. I should spend this all. Let's go. That's by the way, that's the first discount of the entire stream. No discounts before that were used. Hi, Violet. You just woke up. She woke up from her long slumber. You're doing good? You're sleeping. You'll need a walk after this stream. I'll have to make I haven't had breakfast yet. I haven't eaten anything all day. All right, so I'm gonna add a. Actually, let's do that bomb. We'll get the O2 for bomb. And I also am gonna have to get another ALK for these subs later on, because now that actually decreased my single target damage. But that is all right. Okay, ta-da! First discount of the stream, ISAB will be in my dreams tonight. Yeah. He doesn't have to know. He does not have to know. Alright. We're doing fine, though. Just dandy. Let's grab more ALK buff, then. Throw it right here. Who are these subs? And see, look, instead of Spectre, this is a good strategy that is very well balanced. It uses... I did not mean to buy that just there, but I guess I did. That wins, right? Yeah, okay. We can take out black balloons. It uses a lot of good towers that work well with ALK buff, that have good synergy. I've got single target damage, pierce, everything in between. I can use my ability as well, and all that fun stuff. Instead of fucking Rosalia. Ugh. Don't like Rosalia. Who else hates Rosalia? It's more so for the video. I know you guys are Rosalia lovers in the Twitch chat, so maybe the YouTube comments will be more dignitiful? I cannot say that word. That's a word, right? Dignity, but dignitiful? Digniful? Right? Yeah, or something. Who cares? Alright. I have nothing against Rosalia. She's not that great. Okay, at least you have, like, some common sense. You're, like, halfway there. Dignified. Sure. Yeah, that works. Bye-bye. Good luck with Ouch and Muddy. I'm going to see my father's concert now. Ooh, fun. Yep. Ouch and Muddy should hopefully be smooth sailing. Because apparently I only die in easy maps. Yes. That's just how it works. Alright. There's that other ALK buff. You guys are doing just fine. I'll just have to use the abilities for 78. And I should just have everything clear. Boogie is here. Hello, how are you doing? Wasn't the black balloon thing removed a long time ago from frag bombs? Yeah. If I recall, this would like allow them to pop blacks. Well, frag bombs would. But that was removed. So you can no longer get like 042 assassins in like a non-Jones build that will be able to pop DDTs. You'll need MIB for that, because regular MIB skips won't give black property. So like an embrittlement only gives lead, right? Yeah, I don't see it giving black. That would not make much sense. I mean, there's other things that don't make sense in this game, but yeah, just kind of how the cookie crumbles. Oh, I see. Violet unplugged my computer when she was like, she got up to like kind of run around a little bit. She unplugged my computer in the process somehow. That's kind of funny. Destroy that. Destroy that. Yeah. Cluster was ultra meta for half cash. Yeah, I try to avoid cluster bombs now. Like in a Jones build, really big bombs has got enough buffs that it can like take out the early game well enough that you can just use that to go into an impact and just completely cut out the cluster bomb. At least that's what I've been doing. Maybe just to like play things more safe for an easy black border. You could get a cluster bomb, but when I can, I try to not get clusters at all. They're worse than impacts and worse than assassins. They just don't really fit a purpose anymore. Okay. Alright. Coming to an end here. I guess just because I've done them with all the other ones, we're going to get a first strike. All of them besides Workshop, because you can't get one on Workshop. You don't have enough money for a Lord of the Abyss and a first strike. Actually, I might have had enough money for that. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's not enough money for Lord of the Abyss with that much cash. Alright. If you farm a bunch, I guess you could, but it's hard to farm. Alright. That's Dark Castle in 30 minutes. Not that hot, I gotta say. Hi, Violet. Oh, she went over there to say, you are a strange creature. Oh, there's a boss now. Interesting. Let's see how expensive it's going to be. I think Desperado can give black popping power when added to the game. Interesting idea. Okay, we're on to Muddy now. Who should we bring for Muddy? Sai's not good in half cash, really, because you don't get the levels that you want. I could do another Etienne play. Etienne actually might be fun. I don't want to do Corvus because Corvus stinks. Or what about Adora? Let's actually do Adora. Alright, half cash on Muddy Puddles. Let's go. Try to get Adora as fast kind of as possible. Pokepowers is here. How you doing? Isn't Rubber to Gold a better option at this point? I actually haven't used the Rubber to Gold, but it seems very expensive and wildly inconsistent, even though I haven't tried it. So I will be saying kind of no to Rubber to Gold, really. All right, let's grab another dart over here. And by the time things loop around, I should be able to get Adora. If I could guess. Set you on last just to do more damage. Alright, the good thing about Adora is that you can also use the ability to kind of get over the whole map. Will this be able to work? This doesn't seem very good, I'm going to be honest. No, okay, this just won't be able to win. I can't go for you just like that quite yet. I've got to get a sniper too. That's fine, that's fine. We'll do sniper 2 darts into Adora. Do we know whether Desperado has camo? I don't know. I haven't really looked a lot into the Desperado yet. I don't know necessarily a lot about Desperado. Okay. Moving along. I think we'll get it on like 11 or something like that. I don't really know how Adora will go. All I know is that I should get the Ball of Light like at a decent time because of all this monkey knowledge. And level 3 actually will be pretty good. But I'm going to save that dart because I'm probably going to need that later on. Also, do you all think the new map is going to have a special feature? It might. It might have like a gimmick or something along the lines of that. Maybe. Okay, I'm leaking a lot of lives. And we're going to get this for 13. Actually, no. Not on 13. I mean, I do have those red spikes there for 13 here. So, will I be fine here? Alright, I don't have many lives. I don't got many lives. Let's put you right here. You'll get more range soon. Actually, that spot kind of sucks. You do get... Actually, no, that even is with the range buff. Do you get more range? I feel like you do get more range at some point. I should put you, like, over here. I mean, that spot actually isn't that bad, I'd say. How about just, like, right here? And I think I'm going to go for Hydra Rocket Pods this time. Because apparently Hydra Rocket Pods got some buffs. And it's like actually good or something. And I haven't used it in a long time. It used to be like on the meta. But not really much anymore. Okay, that was really bad. I did not... That's just going to kill me, right? Yeah, okay. What is that? Death number 5. Doesn't really count as a death that was like in the early game. I was not supposed to use the ability there on round 15. Also, I think I might just get another sniper to help survive some of these rounds. Actually, no, I should be fine because I have like enough lives, really. Would be cool with the new ouch. Start with wizard. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it isn't gonna really have a gimmick, but maybe. What like percent of the new maps like that they've been putting out like in recent times have had gimmicks, like a substantial gimmick? Because some of them have like a really stupid gimmick. I mean, not stupid, but it's like it doesn't really do much of anything. Like it's not like game changing. It's just like you can hit this rock and a dinosaur comes out. No point in counting deaths when you have hardcore off meta. Adora and Muddy can't be an easy one. I actually feel like Adora can do fine on half cash. If I want to be more optimal, I should be setting these to last whenever possible to save lives. Like that, just to get the pierce out of them. Okay. There's the Adora. No ability on round 15, of course, because I need it for 16. Okay, Adora's doing a lot worse than I thought, but I should still be alive here. And I just want a Dartling gun up. Kind of sooner than later. Will I be able to reach for 19 here, though? That's a good question. Yes, I can. Look at that. Nice. I'm still leaking a lot, though. I get double Divine Bolts now, though. Okay, there we go. We get Dartling Gunner now. Okay, time to do some Dartling Micro. Alright, this guy goes to 100. I don't think Adora's really doing too hot, though. Not as good as I thought. I might still be able to get away with this, though. I am getting levels pretty quickly. I'm not really going to be doing like much sacrificing to her, or probably not any at all. But yeah. Okay. 31 definitely use that to clear that all out. Nice. And then for 33, I'll actually have camo on the Dartling Gunner. I'm thinking of just alk buffing. Actually, no, I probably should get like the upgrades though, like this and then that. And then maybe I could go for alk buff. Use snipers, yeah. Oh shoot, I can save on that. I don't know if I'll get snipers. I actually probably will, but I wanna play a little funky. Just because I'm like that. And I'm gonna lose and I'm gonna cry about this. I'm gonna be like, why do you make me do this? I'm gonna blame it on you and all that sort of stuff. I'll be like, Adora sucks now. Okay, straight up, Adora does suck. I'm gonna die here. Okay, this is not going well. I need better stuff. The Dartling Gunner's not doing so hot now. I need like Pierce. How long is round 34? This is not fine. Alright, let's get this druid up here, set on strong, and try to use... Because at the beginning of this, there isn't really much of anything, right? Yeah. I feel like that was still like much too early though. It might be fine though. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing bad there. 35 and 36 should be easy. I've got Adora. And then 37 is, I guess, going to be an issue. Oh shit, wait. You aren't going to be able to really cover all the rounds. Talking about sniper stuff, yeah. I am like much too focused on this. I have no lives. Okay, I think this is just kind of screwed though, really. Adora's not really doing me as much good as I thought she would. Either that or that was going into the whatchamacallit. Going into the Dartling wasn't good. Like maybe if I did sub there instead. I mean, like that's really the logical thing. Airburst. Let's get... Should I just go Psy? Let's just do Psy. Even though Psy isn't like the greatest here, it might still be fine. Psy's about the same in terms of price, but global range, which is good. So I won't have to carry about things. Ferrari Live is here. Expert half cash is scary. It is. It is indeed a little bit scary. Alright, we're changing things up a bit for Muddy, I guess. That Adora idea was pretty cool, but I actually thought Adora would be more effective than that. Although I guess that might have because of I was going for Dartling, and Dartling just didn't really have the Pierce there. But yeah, not having Global on Muddy kind of does stink a little bit. I mean, I could just do Corvus, but we're not doing that. We're not cheating and using Corvus. Alright, I'm going to try to use last targeting a lot better here. You don't use Adora that often. I don't know how often I use Adora. I use Adora here and there. Not like a crazy amount, though. Okay. Yeah, if I just set the dart to last at good times, I actually can save a lot of lives. Because then it uses all its Pierce. Oh, this isn't necessarily the best round 13 placement. Oh, wait, I can get Psy. Let's just throw Psy right there. Put Psy on strong. And time to cruise along. Get subs now. That's going to be the goal. Go into an air burst. While not leaking a lot. I might have to get like another sniper or something, though. I can use like stun here, though. Yeah, let's get like a boomerang here. To kind of clear. I can sell some of these stuff for air burst later, too. But I just need like some Pierce on each side. Because I don't got that just now. Boomerang, please. Boomerang. There we go. Yeah, I've got enough there. Okay. That's not good. This Muddy early games. Do I need to just bring out Quincy again? Quincy might just be what I need here. Actually, that's probably true. Because I want to get like a sub here, but that's not going to help me against, what is it? 22. Okay, I get past that. Yeah, I might just need Quincy. Adora also has some weird consistency issues, yeah. Muddy's actually giving me a lot more issues than I thought. This early game does really suck for half cash. I'm going to be honest on that one. What do I get glue up here? It should be easier, though, once I get, like, air burst, sub, all that kind of out on the board. Okay, I got 1 life now. Yeah. You could start using Corvus. No, I'm not going to use Corvus. First of all, Corvus, I hate using Corvus. Everybody hates using Corvus. And it was like, oh my goodness, I'm going to have such a fun time using Corvus today. And also, he's just a pain. And way too good. Oh. Yeah. Let's bring out Quincy. Let's bring out Quincy. This early game is like actually really abysmal in half cash. This is definitely the worst half cash early game out of all of them. Alright, and with this, let's do... I mean, we could do it just like that old chimp start where you have Quincy on this side. That might be fine. I don't have him against 40. That would be the advantage of having Quincy over here. But then I don't immediately get issues. Actually, no. I should be fine against 40 if I get outbuffed triple guns, which I should be able to get, and I could sell for glue or whatnot. So we're getting Quincy down. And now it's time to get Sniper. Throw a Sniper up there for intel. You can kind of do a lot of work on this side and get intel over here. And then after that, I'll get the HRP later. Anyways. Round 9, leaking a little bit. That's alright. I'll get another dart over here. On 10. Just gotta survive these lanes and then go over to Quincy's side. It should all be fine. Yeah. Quincy's actually very good on half cash. People like to bash on Quincy, but he is good on half cash. Might be what I need here. Okay. I can grab the sub now. Yeah, look at him just go. Great name. Again. I forget who were you before. It was someone else who changed your name. Now it's just my vag exploded. I like how I use the ability there, even though it doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm going to get Boomerang here again, because Boomerang actually does really well on these lanes. There we go. Oh, Stealthy, yeah. And you're just gonna be my vag exploded for the rest of time now? Is that how you're playing this game? Alright. You like hating on Quincy because it's fun? That's not a nice thing to do. So like I hate on like Rosalia for a very good reason, but you're just like, I'm gonna be mean to be mean. And you're such a grumpy Lou because of that. Okay. I can get intel now actually, so I'm gonna do that. And then these rounds, 22, I'm probably going to leak a whole bunch of stuff, but I do not care. 23, though, I'm going to get this. So I should leak a little bit less here. Yeah, okay. And now I can actually get good upgrades. I'm mostly joking, but I actually find Quincy kind of good. I think Quincy's got some good uses here and there. I can get twin guns now. Beautiful. Alright, how do I deal with 27 now? Do I just leak? I actually didn't leak a lot. Only mana shield stuff. That's surprising. I think it's just because you guys have a lot more Pierce from Monkey Knowledge. You get extra Pierce with the Monkey Knowledge, right? From 2 to 3. It's good stuff. Alright. Use level 3 here on 31. And I got Airburst. Cool. Alright. Camo, though. Will I be just tanking these camos? No, I will not be. Look at that. Look at me go. Okay. So this is way better than the first 2 attempts with Sai and Adora. Quincy definitely is the hero for Muddy Puddles half cash. I think Muddy Puddles just has a much harder early game compared to its mid game and late game. So I could see why this would be like the hardest really kind of map on half cash, just because that early game hump is so bad. I mean, like, I'm not even over it. I'm still not past around 40. I gotta deal with all that stuff. I should be fine for 37, 38. Quincy has got exploding arrows. And that will come down to round 40 To which I will need an Alk buff sub. I can reset that to be able to like actually win. And I probably will have to buy some 2110 glues to be able to win. Corvus, I mean, yeah, Corvus would win easy, but I'm not using Corvus. Corvus is Pupukaka. That's how Corvus is. What is this song? I've never heard this before. Rolling Stones. I don't listen to a lot of Rolling Stones. Also, okay, I'm leaking there. I still don't know why my playlist is not playing the music from just the playlist. Okay, now it looks like it is. Actually, I want to play that song because it's good. Oh, I think it's because it had like Smart Shuffle or whatever. Now we got good music that I do like on. All right. Please let me have money for Alk buff. I could sell you for it. Get it. Come on. Okay, stupid or whatever. Yeah. Isn't early game the hardest part of most maps? No, not really. I mean, like that's kind of not like a full question just because like in comparison some early games are just not balanced to the map because a map can be difficult because of all of the aspects in it, but sometimes those aspects are loaded way to one side. So for Muddy Puddles, like compared to the rest of the map, the early game is a lot harder. Like if the late game and mid game was also hard and the early game was the same difficulty ish, then it would be like a Bloody Puddles level map. But because the early game is so hard and everything else is so easy, then it's a lot different. All right, can I beat this without? Yes. Okay, cool. Everything should be a lot better now. I got camo here, you, and I should be chilling. Should be chilling. Yeah. Guess that makes sense, yeah. But Muddy Puddles does have a hard early game. And in half cash that translates over to a pretty hard early game. But I got past the early game now, so everything actually should just be really easy. I'm gonna get some more subs just because I don't want to play around, really. And then I want to try out that HRP thing. And I also probably want to get Intel up higher because my Intel's not very good right now, technically. Yeah, let me just like swap this dart out for that dart. And then probably one right here. And then here, and Quincy kind of deals with that. Cool. I remember going for full auto a lot. Yeah, full auto's good. I'm going for the Hydro Rocket pods this time. But yeah, just like a 401 Alk here with drums, get that HRP up. Everything should be super easy. HRP should at least be good against 63, so. If not, I can Maelstrom that. I'm good here. Now okay. Now we got that stuff up. Cool. What is for round 63? Yeah, level 10 Quincy. Either that or I go for, if I'm short on money, which I probably will be, I'll go for a Maelstrom. And then you just do Maelstrom, Storm Varos, Maelstrom, thing goes down just fine. So like I'm going to get Village here, and then I'm going to have to probably get Maelstrom. Yeah, rocket pods also does well, but I don't want to like get rocket pods and then can't beat it and then have to sell that for a Maelstrom. It would be a lot easier to just get Maelstrom and then sell that after. But I should just be chilling just fine with these subs. These things do crazy work. Yeah, you don't know if they solo. I don't know either. That's why I'm not doing that path. This is a lot safer. This is just a lot safer. And now I can go for Rocket Storm. If I can afford it. There we go. There's the Dartling Gunner. This song is so good. Moonwalker is the artist. If you haven't heard of them, you definitely should give them a listen. Can I kill these camos? The answer is no, I cannot. I did 80 rounds with Oben. Had some issues with round 63. Interesting. No, level 10 can't hit leads. Needs AMD to do that, but I can get this. That will do it. If it doesn't really... Cool. Let's see. How will I deal with this now? That's a good question. I just have to sell some stuff. Okay, I got Fireball Wizard. I think this still won't really be enough at all, yeah. Unless, no. Unless no is indeed the answer. Can you afford another AMD for another sub? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I could. I don't know if that would really do it, though. Maybe it will. Oh, wait, that did do that. Interesting. Cool. I'm going to have to sell that later, though, because that'd really be the same as getting the Wall of Fire, though. Because I do need to sell it after. Okay. All right, and then 63's here. We can bonk around 63 with the Maelstrom. Maelstrom. Actually, no, wait. I should have kept that AMD for at least around 63. Because now I don't have anything that beats those leads. I can just do, like, a bomb. That will be fine. Cool. And then the last wave is right here. Neato Burrito. And there we go. There's Hydra Rocket Pods. I need to buy that a little bit earlier, though, so that I can actually, like, beat this stuff up. Let's get that. This. Okay, that's a lot more effective. These fortifieds are a little bit of an issue, though. I think I have to hold off on that for a little bit just now. Maybe get, like, AP darts. 2 AP darts. Yeah. Those are being an issue. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, no. I feel like I can still do it. If I set one of you guys on strong, get intel down there. No, I'm gonna leak. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that. I just saw that sub on strong. That just doesn't really work. Okay, I need to just get something. I think I need a one-off solution to beat 64. Because this ain't working. Let's go for or just a quick shove. No, even that won't work. I need damage there. An assassin? HRP and subs on strong. You really think that would work? I could try it though. Both on strong? Nah, because then those just leak out. Maybe one on strong, one on first would work, but I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to get a Moab Assassin. I could have done that with the other bomb, but they're fine. And also get a wall of fire down there. Oh shit, that's like still leaking. Okay, I need like a solution for this round. I'm not really gonna be able to greed out anything here. It's like on quad. That quad round 64 took some tries. I could go Geagle? I won't be able to merge max, right? No, that wouldn't work. That would not work. I would need a degree 24 Geagle for that to do anything. Let's go for just a tower that has a lot of damage. Good damage and good pierce. That's going to be a Dragon's Breath. That single target damage, though, I do need more of that. I could get a Dragon's Breath and like a Mauler. Or what if this? Operation Dartstorm. That pops those down way too late. Moab Glue? Maybe. Moab Glue's not a bad idea. I could do Moab Glue and... that was the wrong cross path, but I don't care. I'm selling that right after. Moab Glue and Cluster Bomb. Come on, I need a good bomb explosion. Hey, there we go. We did it. Okay. Moab Glue and Cluster Bomb did it. And now I have the freedom. Now that I beat 64, be able to push on a little bit further and get a Hydra Rocket Pods this time. 64 is just brutal here and there. Let's just be like that. I don't know if Laser Shock does anything. If it doesn't do anything, I guess someone could just let me know. But now I got a micro around this HRP, so that's going to be fun. You get stim put on you sometimes, but for a very short amount of time. I probably should give you your own ALK buff. Yeah, sometimes I just feel like, well, there's 3 of them, and they all come out so fast. It's kind of difficult to deal with. All right. But yeah, this HRP is doing good. Good work. Beautiful. Probably want to give it its own alk buff like now. Yeah, even 3-2-0. Feeling fancy today. He deserves it. Okay. '75's coming up here soon. Let's see how 75 does. I might need to get something for 75. I could upgrade one of those subs to AP darts though. That would work out pretty well, I'd assume. Or I could get another Moab glue. Something like that. Okay, let me get one more of those. Ooh. Okay. Just get rid of that there. All right, everything else should be pretty easy. I've got 2 AP darts and this Hydra Rocket Pods. The Hydra Rocket Pods is actually doing a lot of damage. This thing is strong. Look at that. I should try some more like Hydra Rocket Pod mid games now. Yeah. Because Azelian Rocket Storm used to be like the save up. It used to be an insane save up for Buddy. I might have to give that a whirl again. Back when the thing was like very strong. Okay. Where's the second wave? Right there. Cool. And this should be no issue. Right here. On 79. And then we'll have the last map to do. The last map after this one. Yay! Finally. Alright. Here goes Muddy Puddles. Time for ouch. Let's check how long that took. 42 minutes. Oh wait, that was actually no, that was not the longest one. Workshop was barely shorter. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm being slow on these last ones. Let's see if I can get ouch real quick. But anyways, 5 deaths, so I think was so far. The thing. So let's get Brickle here. Yeah, I can do Brickle, right? Where's Brick? Where did Brick go? Brick's right there. Okay. Ouch, half cash. Finally to the last one. What's your favorite map so far? My favorite, well, of like the half caches that I've done, Bloody Puddles half cache was actually pretty cool. But my favorite map is Sanctuary. Alright, let's get the sub down and the free dart. And let's get Brickle. This should just save up into Brickle for me. Okay, that map is one of the best in general. Yeah, Sanctuary is awesome. There were Sanctuary haters earlier today. I don't know. I don't know what happened to those Sanctuary haters. Maybe the presence of Sanctuary just overwhelmed them and they're gone. They couldn't handle it. Yeah, Sanctuary is so fun. Like, what are these people talking about? I don't know. Talking like nonsense. Like, I could get Brickle very easy here. Let's grab Brickle. And then into Destroyer, really. Yeah, I think I'll just be kind of doing the same route as Flooded Valley, but with Brickle instead of Pat. And maybe I'll have to change a few other things up, too. I could get, like, a good Brickle spot, like, right there. Okay. Oakley dokley artichokely. So now the boat, I guess, will be going more so like right here. So let's get that up whenever possible. About now. Cool. Boat down on round 14. Not a bad spot for it. Actually, probably could have been a little bit lower, and that would have been a more optimal spot, but that's fine. Tis is fine. Let's get grapes and all these shenanigans. I also probably want to get a sniper at some point, too. But I haven't leaked any lives yet, which is pretty cool. Sometimes you forget how strong Brickle is. Yeah, Brickle can actually do a lot of work. Really, mind stacking is where that power is, but that's like a hard... Like, I won't be able to mind stack here, of course. I mean, technically I could, but will I is the answer, and the answer will I is the question, and the answer is no. You just use that there. All right, let me grab this. We'll get a 1-0 sniper up top. All right. Good, good, good. Still have a lot of lives left. Might go through... Actually, no, I'll use naval tactics here, so I won't go through any. Naval tactics now. Nice, and then we'll get that back up for 31. And what do I do here now, really? I mean, Destroyer's a far ways away. Do I have to go for Airburst first? I might have to. Unless I can somehow get Destroyer. You know what might be interesting? I might have to go for Cannon Ship first. And then sell that for Destroyer. That might be an interesting play. Or I go for Airburst. Let's say I don't have camo. So if I do this, yeah. Let's do this route. Let's do this route. Yeah. Boat's really good. The middle boat could be good. I just like Destroyer a lot better than Pirate. Especially for half cash. I think the Destroyer is just going to be a lot more value because I can Alk buff it and we'll go pretty hard with Alk buff. But I mean, I can see how Pirate, it's going to be a lot easier to build into, and that's why it could be a lot better. Alright, I finally got that. So now I can beat this, hopefully. I might leak a little bit here on this wave, but I'll take that. We'll get hot shots and double shot. Cool, and then we'll be able to save up some point in time for Destroyer. I won't be getting it before round 40, but I should still be fine for round 40 because naval tactics will just clear it no matter what. Yeah, both pets of boats are pretty strong, but I'd rather get like an aircraft carrier because the carrier is brutally strong. That thing's crazy. Okay. I Thought it would do a little more damage than that, I'm going to be honest. If I use both abilities. That's because I don't have intel up there. Yeah, I lose a bit of damage on that. Okay. Well, in that case, I will be doing this. I will get an ice for it and sell the ice later. Or glue up here for intel. And no, I need the ice. 100 ice there. Naval Tactics gives normal type, so it can just shoot through the ice and the ice will slow it down. Nice, like that. And now I can... I think... Will I be fine for 42 with just this? I think so. I might have to buy camo on that sniper, but I'll just be needing destroyer for 43. And then from there, I can try to get reactor. No, I'm good. I'm good. Brickle's got camo too. Alright. There we go. I got my destroyer up. Now it's time for reactor, alk buff destroyer, aircraft carrier, and hopefully everything runs smoothly. Hopefully it all runs smooth. But yeah. Brickle's also doing more damage than people would expect. Like Brickle's damage output. She got some buffs recently, I think, too. Let's see what they used to say. I tried Tar Pits Chimps with 2-player money when the map came out, and I got aircraft carriers so strong but annoying to use at times. So yeah. The best you got to was 98. Yeah, I almost... Actually, technically, I've never beaten Tar Pits Chimps. I got to a pace on 98 where I had 40k cash, but you might have seen the video of it. It was very, very close, but I messed it up a little bit, so I was like this close to getting Tar Pits Chimps with 40k cash spare, like right after it came out, and since then I've never tried to do it. Like, I could have done it really easily, but yeah. You gotta just RNG that thing out a lot. Let's grab that reactor, and now I can sell you and finally alk buff you. Just naval tactics there. And with alk buff on that destroyer, you're going to be a lot stronger. I am decent at this game, but I don't use the time machine mod. So you gotta do a full restart when something goes wrong. Yeah, same. Well, I'm on max, so I can't even get mods. It's a big issue. I'm good here, right? I am not gonna tank all that stuff. You can take you off submerge, and the airburst actually does a lot of damage. The airburst reactor does a lot of damage off submerge. So like, watch this. Yeah, that just rips it up. Nice, nice, nice. Now I want to try to get aircraft carrier. If I can get that, that would be really nice. If not, I could just do multiple destroyers, and that's also really strong. Let's use level 3 here. Yep. I got Megamind now. Like Megamind. Megamind's Megamind? Something like that. Cool, cool, cool. I gotta use that a bit earlier. Also, reactor decreases the Brickle's cooldowns, which is really nice too. So, not only we have super cooldowns from Monkey Knowledge, but we got them 15% faster. So I should be able to use like these naval tactics really frequently. Am I good here on this last wave? I probably could tank that, but I'm not going to risk anything. Actually, I definitely could have. There's nothing under there. I could see it. Um, yeah. There we go. Just some simple micro does it. Still need 2,000 more for the carrier. Let's use level 3. And then these ones should just go down. No, not quite. Okay, that's fine. I can just use level 3 and then Megamind the other ones. Nice. They're down. 58's here. 58's a little more spread out, and I should be able to get Megamind up. Okay, those leaked a little bit because I did that wrong. But there we go. We got aircraft carrier now. Good. Let's see, what did you say? I actually been doing a lot of custom maps instead of Ninja Kiwi maps. Interesting. I saw, actually this was kind of crazy. The first map I made, which is like, it was called the Great Worm of Chom Chom, way back when Map Editor first came out, got featured like this week. It was this week or last week, I don't know. But oh my goodness, that thing is so crisp. That was back when like Map Editor didn't have height changers. So it's like really hard to make anything that looked good, I'm gonna be honest, but we're fine there, yeah. So yeah, it's kind of crazy to see that. Also, do I need Maelstrom? I need Maelstrom. Alright, let me back out. I'm gonna sell the Alk buff for Maelstrom for 63. Yeah, you saw that. I haven't touched I used to be like really good with making maps, but I haven't touched that in a long time. Alright. Now I don't have Alk buff on my boat anymore. So please take these guys out well. Nah. I might have to like buy it way at the end. Yeah. Will that steal priority buff? Yes, it does. Look at that. Actually, wait, no, I could just like target you on strong and then you get it down. Cool, okay, that works. And then I can put the Alk buff back on you. Use naval tactics now. Nice, and then last wave. We get Maelstrom again. Cool, that takes it all out. And I actually got 2 Megaminds now for 64. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, now... What now? I could just get like a pirate ship or another destroyer or just stuff like that. I could get a mermonkey. Yeah, actually, let me get one of you. One of you. I did not almost die there because I was slow on hitting the exit out button and realized I need to use naval tactics for that round. Okay, let me sell this sniper. You're not doing anything good. And now that I get a mermonkey on that side, I need more on this side, so I might just get another destroyer down there. Okay. Come on. I want this Abyssal Warrior. Because you're going to do Abyssal Warrior things. Like, hopefully being good and slowing down Moabs. Abyssal Warrior slows down BFBs too, right? If I recall. That will do a lot. Also, increasing the Pierce too is great. There we go. Got you. I can put down a Megamind for 71. Let's go and get a... Use that for 71, I mean. And now let's just get a Destroyer on this side, and we should just be good. I'll take this out easy. Just gotta watch my abilities, though. I can't use naval tactics at a bad time. Because then if I do, I am in a pickle. And I don't like pickles. Actually, pickles are fine. Not dill pickles, though, just sweet pickles. I can't even remember how I did most of my maps and chimps. I remember my first chimps completion. I might make a video on that, trying to like replicate it. Because I think I can find a screenshot of it somewhere. I think that's a possibility. But yes, my first chimps completion was on Alpine Run. And I actually remember this very well. I used a strategy with Archmage and Recursive Cluster Spam. Because that was back in that day. Okay, do I have the rest of this? No, I do not. I do not have the rest of that. Dill pickles on top. That is so wrong. Opinion rejected. That's what I say. Okay, what I actually might want to do, instead of getting that destroyer over there, I want to use naval tactics on 75. But I can't really get it like back. Because kind of the end part is the hard part. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to get Maelstrom here. And I could use Maelstrom like here, why not too? It'll come back for 76. So now I can use naval tactics like now. Yes. Oh my god, why does it have to be like that? I can use Megamind there too. Yeah, I don't eat pickles that often. Like, it's not like my favorite thing. If I'm served like pickles on the side, though, I'll eat it. It's not like I won't. I'm not a pickle hater, but not like a pickle enjoyer. I need my Maelstrom up, that's one thing. Can't use it there. I do not like mushrooms either, yes, I do not like. I, too, am a mushroom hater. Alright. Mushrooms are just not good. I just don't like them. I just don't like them. Actually, I probably could have survived that without naval tactics, but too late. Let's get that destroyer up on this side, and we should be good for 79. And I will do that, whatchamacallit, that first strike again. Can I fit you somewhere? Put you right here. But a boink. It's gone. My mom can make them taste good, but it's mostly cut so small that you can't feel the texture. Yeah, I don't like the texture or the taste. I don't like the taste or texture of mushrooms. Neither one, not a fan. Get some Mega Mines down while I'm at it. Take that down. And we're finishing it up. This is the last expert half cache. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Unless I somehow die here. That would be quite bad. But I will not. I'm better than that. I know how to play this game. Okay. Last ones are out. I'll just use the naval tactics. Cool. Anyways, that is all expert half caches done in one sitting. No cheating, no planning ahead. We can go in. We did it in 5 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, so there's all the times. So let me go back here and we can look. So Glacial Trail was done in, wait, if I move this downward over, Glacial Trail was done in 19 minutes 41 seconds. Dark Dungeons was done in 25 minutes and 18 seconds. Sanctuary was done in 21 minutes 33 seconds. Ravine was done in 33 minutes 38 seconds. Flooded was done in 20 minutes and 3 seconds. Infernal was done in 15 minutes and 34 seconds. That was the fastest of all of them. Then Bloody Puddles, I have to go back to this. Bloody Puddles was 25 minutes and 17 seconds. That one surprised me the most. Bloody Puddles half cache was not hard at all. I did it pretty fast, and I was pretty proud of that one. Workshop was the longest out of all of them, which is kind of funny, but there was the whole workshop incident, I guess. 46 minutes, 25 seconds. Quad was pretty tricky. That one was hard. 36 minutes, 47 seconds. Dark Castle, 30 minutes, 57 seconds. That one was also long because of, indeed, another incident. That was the Spectre incident. Muddy Puddles was... No, Muddy Puddles was 42 minutes and 5 seconds, yes. Muddy Puddles, it took a bit of time to get that early game down. And then lastly, Ouch was done in 23 minutes and 8 seconds. For a total of 5 hours, 40 minutes, and 31 seconds. That was pretty cool. Anyways, my take on this, half cache, it's definitely a mode that you need to have your monkey knowledge on. Monkey knowledge makes a big difference. But honestly, some of them, they just aren't as hard as the chimps. I'd say that the Blackboard and the chimps is a lot harder than doing the half cache, but you need to know some good tricks and have good knowledge of the game, really. You need to know abilities well. I think it's a lot easier for the average person to be able to beat chimps than beat half cache. But if you really know your stuff well and you know things good, then half cache would actually be a lot easier because you don't have to deal with a lot of that bullshit that chimps will send your way. And as MRC008 says, you can also just use cash drops. Anyways, that was a crazy stream and a great video. See ya later.